Good evening, everyone. Welcome. I am Dad, or Son of Sonnet. You are all my faithful groundlings here. Mwah. And I am here playing Paranormasight, the Seven Mysteries of Honjo, with my wonderful co-actor, Sour Grape VA. Venture Trade Co. Introduce yourself, Sawa. Hello.
Hi, everybody.
All right, anyway. We are probably going to reach the ending of the game today. That is my hope. And we've had a good time so far.
There's one ending? I thought there were multiple.
We're aiming for the true ending today. There are about 5 or so endings in total, but my hope is that we'll get to the true ending. But we'll see, because we have a few curveballs waiting for us. Now, to recap, I have played this game before, Sawa has not, and I am allowing her to make all of the decisions today. I have the audio set up a little bit differently today. If there's any issue, please let me know, but I think it's all fine. All right, friends, let's get started. On last episode, Tetsuo Tsutsumi received the address of the hideout of his arch nemesis Fumichika Nejima, who is a serial killer on the run right now that we are hoping to capture. And we also have Yako was exercised properly, and Haruwe Shigima learns the identity of her son's killer. And now we are just trying to draw the rite of resurrection to a close.
Oh, and we found out that the Soap Queen is evil.
Yes, Soap Queen is the one who's financing most of the things that have been going on recently, too.
Yes.
So, like, with the professor, he heard a voice out of nowhere, but I think he's also being funded specifically by Soap Lady, if I remember that right. And Soap Lady has her henchmen trying to get stuff as well. Am I is my audio like an actual echo or thing, or what?
Is it? Is mine?
Someone said I'm double talking, but
oh no.
I don't know if that's actually the case. Well, if it continues, let me know, and I'll see what I can do.
Baka.
Nice.
Yay,
I recommend we start with Yako's, because I think this might be like one of the last episodes for her.
Okay, cool. Hold on, let me say hi to my Oshi.
Please do.
I'm gonna just
it was your fault, Mufin. Okay, thank you. Let's do this, Yako Sakazaki.
Yeah.
Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Miu on their search for the record of Fate's Yin Scroll so that they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. South Waragasui Street.
I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yin Scroll thing, but it sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with.
Right now, our only option is to try and trace the bloodline that
Omyoji.
Omyoji Seimen Tsuchimikado?
Tsuchimikado.
Oh, I said it right.
Yeah.
Tsuchimikado
Yeah,
to
perfect.
today. But he's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it.
And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here.
Oh, at the soap place.
There are a bunch of police cars speeding by here earlier. I wonder if something happened.
Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they look like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsutsumi have let that Nejima escape and everyone's scrambling to find him?
Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate.
That would piss me off. he got away with.
So this is the Haku Soap headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind?
Chairwoman Yamamori, was it?
Wait, are chairwoman high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president?
I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person.
Even if we're able to meet with her, what do you want? What do we talk with her about? We can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as I say.
Oh, is that your working style, Mio?
Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself.
Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance.
Oh, yeah, there's the Yako I know. Now, shall we?
What are they even gonna talk to her, Mom?
This is a good question.
Hey.
Do you want to wait?
So you
or...
like soap?
Well, here, let's wait for a second because maybe there's a bird or something.
Yeah, that's right. We gotta find the birds.
Mio has been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now. It's so dangerous. There are so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends.
Yeah, nobody wants to make friends with a weirdo.
Yeah.
Sees ghosts and shit.
Is something the matter?
Nope. Let's go for it.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far.
Hey, Mio, you know,
Yeah?
you might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even.
Huh? You think? I suppose things are not going to plan is just a part of life in this world.
No, I mean, it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh.
She's so cute. She's my favorite so far, by the way.
Mio? Yeah. She's best
Yeah.
girl.
Surrounding us.
Oh, Mio, what about that one guy? That one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forgot his name.
Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have any way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me, and even then, it's only instructions.
Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well?
Is that I see it?
It is.
It is. There it is. Those are so scary, IRL.
Yeah.
Those birds look like a fucking Muppet.
I should know what it's called. What kind of bird is
They're
it?
huge.
No, anyway. Let's go inside.
All right, let's give this a shot.
A shoe bill, yeah.
Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman?
Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment.
In that case.
I think it's telling us to come back to this one, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're stuck.
Gotta
I
do...
need to go up there.
Haruwe and Richter break into the Shiraishi residence for the detectives. They find a journal left behind by the deceased
Yes.
UI, finally revealing the mystery behind the kidnapping. However, Haruwe remains unsatisfied. In further news, today the body of an adult male was discovered in the residence of one Toshiko Shiraishi around noon. The man, identified as Kankichiro Yuai, is said to have been in a relationship with Toshiko. He was unemployed at the time of his death. While further investigations are still underway, it's suspected that his death is connected to the recent serial killings in Honjo. Evidence on the scene may also implicate Mr. Iwai in the unsolved child abduction and murder case from last year. Well, ma'am. It seems like we've managed to settle one part of the kidnapping case for now. Let's begin discussing our next steps.
Right. He's always going at his own pace. He's rather fascinating. No matter how much I look at the flowers, they don't make me feel anything. I've grown so used to seeing the scroll, I don't really give it a second thought.
Wait, is she related? Is that there's a scroll there? I think it's just decoration.
Maybe so.
I wonder what kind of music Richter is into. I imagine he likes English songs.
I wonder.
Yes.
We've
Oh,
already seen
that,
that
we
one.
already saw that. That was the
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah. It'd be pretty freaky if, another sticker appeared in this room.
The ticking of the clock gets on my nerves sometimes. Next up, what do we need to do to get our hands on a curse stone filled with soul dregs? I stopped watching the news. There's too much fluff. I wish they'd just cut out the pointless stories and just reported on what's important. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along with the telephone network. I rarely find a use for it. I don't have a reason to use the phone right now.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
I suppose I should offer him some tea, but I don't really feel like it.
What'd you like?
About the kidnapping.
Judging by the official announcement, it seems that what EY wrote is likely true. With both the kidnapper and his young accomplice dead, the police should be able to handle the rest.
Now that it's over, I can't help but think how pitiful it all is. We never would have known a thing had we not found his journal.
Carelessness is what usually leads to crimes like these being exposed. It was pretty much the same with the Nejima murders. By stumbling across the answer by pure chance. But stumbling across the answer by pure chance really makes you think. It makes my skin crawl to think of how many cases like this are left unsolved.
Me too. It's certainly disturbing.
Well, with the kidnapping case all wrapped up, we can focus our efforts on obtaining the right of resurrection, yes?
Indeed. I'm counting on you.
Curse bearers.
All right. Let's reassess this curse situation.
Right.
I must admit, I never expected the police to be so on top of things. The Chief Inspector Tetsuo Tsutsumi provided us a good wealth of information. I'm surprised he knew so much about the curse bearers.
Do you think he noticed I'm one of them?
I'm pretty sure Ario didn't. The Chief Inspector, on the other hand, well, we'll have to be careful around him. But if he had suspected anything, I'm sure he would have detained us. We should stay vigilant moving forward.
Agreed.
Even if we steal a curse stone, you may not be able to successfully perform the rite unless you're a curse bearer yourself. Would you be okay with hanging onto the stone from now on?
Of course.
Just don't use it though, okay?
All right.
If what we've heard is true, there are just 3 curse bearers left to be discovered. There's the Whispering Canal, the Beckoning Light, and the Taiko of Tsuguru left to investigate. It may benefit us to visit the places connected to these stories a few times.
I see.
I'm still highly suspicious of the people at Hihaku Soaps. They could be the ones pulling the strings. That Takumi Yumioka fellow is probably aware of the curse bearers we're searching for. Tracking his movements may prove to be useful.
You want to follow him?
If we were to follow anyone, he'd be my first choice, but... Damn it. Times like this really have me wishing I had more personnel.
I imagine it's tough working on your own.
It's the plight of running a small business. I'm always on the hunt for a skilled assistant. And then there's Nejima, who appears to be the curse bearer too. The one-sided reed, I think it was. If we want to look for someone that's likely to gather a whole lot of soul dregs, well, look no further.
He did say he would unleash his curse on a large number of people at nightfall.
If he gets the chance to. If the Chief Inspector manages to track down Michio, then, well... there's a chance he'll manage to apprehend Nejima before he gets up to no good.
But why did you tell the Chief Inspector about the safe house if he hadn't had that lead?
It was written in EY's memoirs. It was just a matter of time till he found out. Besides, we're talking about a massacre here. I can't just turn a blind eye.
How different is it from any other curse bearer collecting soul dregs?
Well, if we're talking Nejima, it could be a lot more dangerous. We'll just keep a close eye on Nejima and the cops.
What about that girl from before, Ayame Tono? Do you think she could be a curse bearer?
Well, there's a chance she could have gone and stolen someone else's curse stone by now.
That's possible too, but... We haven't been to Midoricho Park yet, the place connected to Taiko of Sugaru.
Ah, right. That's close to where she lives.
What if she was a curse bearer this entire time? She could have lied.
It's possible. It would make her a brilliant actress to boot. The idea's got me itching to investigate her again. That place is rather suspicious. If only we could run into someone there.
Victor.
Yes? Ah, that's right. Would you mind if I take a stop on our way? We can make it quick. I apologize for the diversion, but I'd like to visit a candy store if possible.
I suppose I don't mind.
All right, then. Then shall we depart?
Finish investigation.
From this point on, you'll be given the option to finish investigation to finish investigation, which will allow you to immediately end this part. From there, you can continue on to the next part. You may also come back and restart this section from the point which you left off.
Oh.
So you will definitely be doing
You gotta
that.
go to the candy store first.
Indeed. You gotta get your favorite sweets. Candy shop Senoya.
I heard in Japan they don't have our favorite candy.
They don't have Reese's Cups in Japan?
No, they don't have Reese's
That's
Cups.
sad.
That sucks.
It does.
Senoya, the children seem pretty fond of this place. It looks comparatively new. It must have had renovations done not long ago. He's up in the front with the kids to participate in the raffle. It's weird seeing an adult his age enjoying himself so much at a candy store. Look at his smile. He must have won something. How nice.
Holy crap! This one is super rare! It's Fair Feather, the coolest peacock around!
Yes!
Oh, so it is. That's a pretty big win, huh?
Look at him.
Oh, it seems he didn't win anything. He's pouting so hard even the kids are laughing at him.
Okay, he's participating. He get lost again. Is he gonna win? He's gonna win now. I won!
Hot damn! It's Mockingbird number 10, Cacophony! He's a nihilist, but he gets the job done.
Oh, well, you seem pretty happy.
Cool.
Very cool.
The shop's close to the park, so children have been coming and going without pause.
And welcome any newcomers. We are just enjoying our investigation today and getting some special stickers. I am Son of Sonnet, you can call me Dad, and this is Sawa Grape VA or Sawa-sama. And please
Hi.
like the video and make sure you follow Sawa over and on her channel and give her some support.
Apparently, Richter likes to visit the local candy shop in every district he visits. I figured once you've seen one, you've seen them all, but in reality, each one has its own unique displays and colors to match the locale. It kind of irks me that we stopped here simply for the sake of entertainment. But I suppose he needs time like this to relax and recenter his mind. He works so vigorously every day. Now click on the bird.
Whoa! No way!
Jeez, you made me jump.
It's Mockingbird number 14! Foul con man! This guy's a real speed demon!
Oh, is that right? It's kinda scary how you even know the exact number with just a simple glance.
Can you follow an evil VTuber, everyone? Yes, you can. Who would you trust to hunt down spirits? Except for the evilest of evil VTubers.
There's some vending machines. You can buy canned juice for 100 yen. These days, vending machines sell a lot of things besides juice, too.
Alright, I think that's everything in this setting. Where would you like to go?
Midoricho Park.
Let's do it.
The cops have yet to determine who the remaining curse bearers are. We have to find them soon. Ah, I see you. Victor seems to be a little nervous when Ayame Tono was mentioned. Or was I just imagining it?
We've reason to believe the curse bearer of the Taiko of Tsuguro was here last night. It's possible they're already dead, but we haven't found any definitive leads.
Everyone is relaxing so peacefully in the park. It's hard to imagine it was the site of some horrid curse.
No, that.
No. There she is.
There she is.
Oh my.
Being sure there are no birds.
Yeah. Go to the other side.
Okay.
I don't see any.
Nothing there. Unless we try the trash can. Nope. Okay. Woman! Hey, that lady over there. That's Ayame Tono. She seems to be trying to hide. Should we watch in silence or call out to her?
Watch in silence.
We don't want to startle her and have her run off on us. Let's sit and watch her for now. Oh, I think we do have to call out to her.
Sure then.
All right. I just have to find my best pickup line. All right, I'll be right back.
He's gone.
What pickup line would I use?
I suppose he really wanted to talk with her. Oh, there he is. Does he need to jump out and surprise her from behind?
No, I need to just keep thinking of it.
Huh?
I'm not sure what to say. I have to approach this very carefully, very delicately.
Does he mean to intimidate her?
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, she noticed. I guess his purpose was to talk with her after all.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a map? Because I've gotten lost in your eyes.
I wonder what they're talking about. She doesn't look like she's planning to run. Oh, they're coming here.
Here she is. What do you think? Smooth work by the master, hmm?
Yes, very smooth.
I forgot how I voiced her.
What voice?
Strike!
We should ask chat what voice they want you to do.
I forgot!
I
That
believe.
was a lot.
Was it Valley Girl, Sawa?
I think it might have been.
Let's see.
She's kind of ditzy.
Hello, thank you so much for yesterday.
Or she likes to put on that sound, or that appearance of being dumb.
Thank you so much for yesterday. I know this is sudden, but I'm actually being pursued right now.
You're what?
Pursued by who? I think it's the police. Would you be willing to provide me shelter? What?
What?
From the police?
I figured we could hear her out and see what kind of mess she's gotten herself in.
Don't make it sound like I'm some kind of criminal, please.
She is. What would you like to ask about?
Why she's being chased? The police have my apartment staked out, so I haven't been able to return home. I heard them say something about wanting to protect me, but something didn't feel right, and I got scared.
Do you have any idea why they're after you?
Well, I have been searching for the curses, so... We shouldn't trouble ourselves with hiding you if they're after you for a good reason. Huh? How cruel! But this handsome investigator wouldn't turn me in so easily, would you?
It's unfortunate, but we've got reason not to get involved with the police ourselves.
What a shady reasoning. But if you got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? Why are you being chased? But if you've got some murky secret to hide, we might as well cooperate with each other, no? She's so stupid, right around.
Anyway, how are your plans to resurrect Hokusai going?
Fortunately, it's been going quite well. Oh?
Does that mean you found someone to steal Curse Stone from?
Not exactly, but I found out a kind of last resort. Which is why I can't let the police get me. Ooh.
What do you mean by last resort?
You're really asking me that? It doesn't concern you at all. Why should I tell you? She's so dumb.
What if we make a deal? In exchange for keeping you hidden from the police, you'll tell us about your last resort.
Huh? Is that what got you interested? Oh, I've got it. You're meaning to steal it for yourself.
Not at all. I'm just curious.
That excuse just won't... That excuse will just not do. I don't need you to. I'll find a way to stay safe on my own.
Okay, bitch.
That was a close one. I should have known the only one you can count on in this world is yourself.
Nerd, walk away. Art nerd.
We can't let her get away. Let's go after her.
Okay. You do that. Stop it! Get any closer and I'll scream!
Please wait. I'll help you out with no conditions.
Well, you change your mind quick. Just makes you all the more suspicious.
I tried my best, but I couldn't convince her to stay.
Could it be that you don't know how to handle a girl like that?
Since she's looking for a safe haven, would you mind me sharing your address with her, just in case?
Well, it doesn't really bother me, but you do recognize There are police officers in my close family.
At least it'll allow us a way to keep in contact, no matter how small. Alright, I think we are done here. Unless there's a bird.
She found another way to do it. I wonder what.
Let's move.
Ruta beer is good.
Kijibori Park, Honji Bridge.
Bridge.
Wait, who are we supposed to do here?
I think we're just investigating generally, although that does look vaguely suspicious.
What the fuck is that?
Richter?
Well, it looks like a curse echo.
What do you think that is?
Oh. I don't see anything.
You don't? Really? You don't see that? That thing that looks like a phantom ball of flame floating in the air?
A ball of flame. It must be the curse echo. Maybe only the curse bearers are capable of seeing it.
But could such a thing happen in broad daylight?
If anyone is still confused about how this all works, we are basically stand bearers.
Yes.
Uh,
Who the heck wants to talk to me? Hold on. I need to yell at them. Oh. It's my mom. We are muting. Mute. There.
If it is
Yeah.
important, we can take a break.
It's not.
Okay.
That's the thing. It's never important. If it was important, she'd call me.
Gotcha. I wonder if that was the Beckoning Light's curse echo. That phantom flame you saw might have been a manifestation of the lantern.
in that case...
Now, we know that isn't true. In reality.
Yeah.
Because we've seen what that looks like. It's a very weird-looking one. It's like has a
Aren't
human
there
head.
9 curses instead of 7?
Yes, and we have not
Could that
identified...
be one of the other
Yeah.
ones?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Does that mean a curse bear is nearby?
It doesn't seem like anyone's been here for some time. I wonder if it's one of the factories that got shut down when they tightened up regulations.
Hmm. Look around for stickers, don't forget.
A curse bearer might be lurking in the vicinity. I'm going to check the surroundings. Nothing. I didn't find anyone who looked the part.
I see.
I don't doubt something happened around here, but... something might have changed in the area. Keep your eyes peeled.
That's true.
Hmm.
What changed? And if what I saw was the curse echo with the beckoning light, wouldn't that mean the curse bearer is nearby? I'm not feeling any strange presence, but that could be because it's midday.
Alright, let's
Think we
move
gotta
to a
get
different
outta here.
place. And
Yeah.
then come back here later.
Park.
To the park.
Oh, this is where our guy died.
This is where
Is
Shogo
that-
Okie passed away.
Yeah.
The area was closed off to the public this morning after his body was found, but the police quickly managed to complete their investigation and reopen the park as if nothing ever happened.
The people in this area are shockingly calm, considering what happened here. You'd think they'd be put off knowing there was a dead body here just this morning.
I agree. From what I heard, it happened right about where you're standing now. Would you look at that? That's a pretty unique looking playground.
Did it catch your eye?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Now's not the time, though.
But it did get you interested. Does he want to play on it?
I think he wants to play on it.
They made it quite the challenge. To pass through it, you'll have to go underneath there.
He definitely wants to play on it.
I'm the same way.
You can go take a look if you're that interested.
All right. I'll go check it out just to make sure.
You didn't have to think long about that. Hmm? What's that? Did he find something?
I found a mockingbird under the playground equipment! Damn, talk about lucky! It's number 19, Penny Prattle!
Oh, cool!
I see. Congrats.
Playgrounds always get me all fired up.
Yeah.
A bunch of kids gathered around Victor to poke fun at his clothing. It seems like kids come running for him wherever we go. Not all too surprising with his attire. He hasn't complained about it though. I wonder if he's got a soft spot for kids.
Probably.
There's no reason to think that there's a sticker up in the sky, but still. The fact
You
that
never
I
know,
can
they
look up.
stick it on a cloud. They're
You'll just-
birds, they can fly.
You'll just swim up there. This place is associated with the Whispering Canal. The canal must be connected to the man who was found drowned in the park.
Agreed. Wasn't he the victim of Hihaku Soap's... Oh, wasn't the victim a Hihaku Soap's employee?
Indeed. That's right. His name was Shogo Okie. Okie. Considering his occupation, he probably came here in search of a curse stone. If people in the company know about the rites, it only makes sense they'd be looking for curse stones.
You think the chairwoman and Takumi would send their regular employees out to hunt for the stones? If that's the case, perhaps that Shogo died trying to take a stone from someone else?
Either that, or he was killed precisely because he was a curse bearer with a curse stone.
I suppose so, but considering the location, wouldn't that mean the curse used was the Whispering Canal?
Good point. That would mean Shogo Okie wasn't the wielder of the Whispering Canal curse himself.
Could he have had the Beckoning Light, or even the Taiko of Tsugaru?
I was here last night and there weren't any dead bodies then. It's highly possible he was brought here from somewhere else. If that's the case, the wielder of the Whispering Canal has already collected his stone. Ma'am, excuse me, but there's one more thing I'd like to try.
Oh, be my guest. You gonna try the slide, kid?
Shogo Okie is the name of the person who died here. It's hard to believe he was here by chance, only to end up murdered with a curse. Given his ties to Hihaku, we can assume he was aware of the situation and somehow involved with these curses. Alright, I don't think... But telephone booth. A telephone booth. It doesn't look out of the ordinary to me. Okay. Let's move then. Let's go back to the bridge just briefly. But I don't think... Oh, okay. you say?
Wait, I don't know if we can get inside the factory, maybe?
We've been told that we can leave this scene and come back to it any time, so I think now is a good time to do so.
Yeah.
Oh. What this? What this? It's
Darkness.
probably Nejima.
Time unknown. My head. What's happening? Who killed him? Shake. Shake. Hajime Yoshime! Hihaku Sops!
Huh.
Would you like to voice this character?
Maybe. But I don't know how.
Well, I'm always happy with Hood Sawa.
Fine. Did I hit my head? It's killing me. And my vision is all blurry. Is that the ceiling? I feel the cold floor against my back. I must have fallen or something.
Get up.
Get up.
Ugh. My body won't move. Why? Am I on the floor in the first place? No. Hold on. More importantly, who am I?
Wait a moment, they didn't know who they are? Who is this? This is wacky. Hold on. Who could that be, Chad? Have we met them?
We've been told, we've been given certain,
It's the girlfriend.
there you go.
The fiance.
There you go.
She deserves Valley.
Okay,
All right.
think. Try to remember something. Anything.
You killed him.
Ah! Feels like my head is going to split apart. What was that? That man's face. I think I've seen it before. Think. I'm sure I know it.
Enter the man's name. I forgot his name. Yoshi. Me. Yoshimi. You're right. That's his name.
Toshimi.
Yoshimi. Hajime Yoshimi? That's it! I know that name! The dark mist obscuring my memories is slowly starting to clear.
Oh, she's so Valley. It's gonna hurt chat though.
That's alright, they can take it.
Oh, my head is hurting again. Ugh.
What happened?
What was that? A memory of mine? Hajime and I think we were close. But the first thing I saw, he was dead. Did I? Just what kind of person am I?
Get up.
I can move again. And I think my head is starting to clear.
This is the escape room portion of the game.
Oh my gosh, why am I here?
It looks like I'm in some kind of warehouse. Maybe I can find some clues as to what happened. I should take a look around.
And just before we can hit suspend
Oh.
anytime that we need to.
Sweet.
All I could be sure of right now is that my memories are hazy. I should look around to see if I can find any clues about who I am.
All right.
Oh my god, like a door. It doesn't open. It won't open. Must be locked from the outside. So I really am locked in here. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt I can afford to take my time here. Yuck. It's like so dirty. Ew.
It is.
I bet you Najima put me in here. Freaking freak. He's such a freak. There's an air duct on the ceiling. Could this place have been a factory at some point?
Oh, it's probably the factory that we saw that has a.
Guess so.
I wish I could crawl through it to escape, but I don't see any way to get into it from here.
So I think what's clear enough in what's communicated is that the thing we're waiting for in the other scenario is we're waiting for this character to show up.
To show up, yeah.
To escape from the factory and be found by
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
A big shelf. Kind you always see in warehouses and stuff. Wish I could find some tools or something, but no such luck. What's that on there? Yeah, what's that container? What's this? Oh my god, the label's been torn off, but this must be soap. There's quite a bit left inside. We're taking it. I may be able to use this. Might as well keep it on me.
Soap acquired.
Soap acquired.
Soap acquired.
A bunch of messily stacked cardboard boxes. I took a peek inside, but it's too dark to see much. I need more light.
What's that box there? The switchboard.
A switchboard. Looking inside, it seems that this room has electricity, at least. Does that mean someone is using this place for something? Ew, it's like so filthy though.
Miroro. Lokoru. Open the left lokoru.
There's a bucket and a mop in the left locker. Guess that's where they keep their cleaning stuff.
Lokoru. Right lokoru.
There's nothing inside, but there's a piece of paper stuck to the front.
Chemical, flammable liquid ventilation, leaf
equipment integrity, thoroughly.
God.
That's quite a collection of words. What could this place be used for? Oh my god! A typical office desk. There are all kinds of stationery on it. Is there anything that looks usable?
A Hello Kitty notebook.
There's this pen, but I don't really need it. I'll leave it here for now.
No, come on.
Let's open the top.
Doesn't look like there's anything. Oh.
And let's try the middle.
There's some note in the middle of the drawer.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Alkybenzene, benzalkonium chloride, sulfonic acid, sodium hydroxide.
Names of chemicals? Maybe this is some kind of chemical plant.
Hey, let's see.
Is that a sticker? Oh my god! Wait, it's too dark! Oh my god!
All right, so we
It's
gotta
too
turn.
dark. I need light.
All right, let's see.
We're burning chemicals. I need to see that sticker.
Hold on.
There's a key to this thing.
There is?
If I can if I can use this to see what I look like, it might help me remember who I am. Ugh. Oh god. This mirror is completely unusable with all the grime that's built up on it. I wonder if I could clean it somehow. Yeah. Okay, so you take the stick and the mop, and then you just rub the mirror. Duh.
Seems like.
There's water dripping from the faucet, but the knobs are all stuck. I can't move them in either direction. Ew. It's like so gross. You need to use the cleaning supplies to, like, clean the grime.
Soapy mop acquired.
I'm gonna, like, stick it right on the mirror and...
All right.
Soapy mop. Whoa, clean in one swipe. This soap is pretty good. I'll have to remember this brand.
So this is what I look like.
Her voice completely changes. That'd be so funny.
Right. Yeah, this is me. I know this face.
Totally. But something doesn't feel right. Something's missing. Oh, my name. I can't remember my name.
She's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out what my name is.
That's a woman. Yes.
Yes, it is. Come on.
Just because she has short hair, she's cute though. I don't care no reason.
I know what I look like.
She has an appealing haircut.
Next, I have to remember my name. Is there a woman with a face with this face in my memories? Come on, I need my name.
What is her name?
Don't force that on me right now.
Fiance number 1.
Well, we should have her in Mayu. Mayu Chozawa.
Mayu Chozawa.
And just give us the picture.
Mayu.
It's not much of a guess. All right.
Ma-
Mayu.
Mayu.
Mayu Chozawa. That's it. Yes, that's definitely it. Yes. My name is Mayu Chozawa.
Mysterious woman.
Mysterious
Mayu
woman.
Chozawa.
That man I saw in my memories, Hajime Yoshimi, was my fiance. Oh.
Mhm.
Wait. If what I saw was from my past, then Hajime's... No. Hajime could never be killed so easily. There must be some kind of mistake. Knowing him, he's probably worked himself into a frenzy looking for me. I have to get out of here and let him know that I'm okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, okay.
Looks like the light on the ceiling is on. But it's still so dark. Oh, there's dirt over the bulb. Time for that mop to make another appearance. Weeky. There,
Nice.
it's a little brighter now. Oh shit, it's filthy around here. I'm trapped in hell now. I should have easier time searching now. I just hope I can actually find something.
And sorry, I felt like taking the initiative there because
Why?
when I first played this game, I forgot that we could look up when we got
Yeah,
here.
we can look
So
up.
this was a bottleneck for me for way too long.
Oh, it was?
It was because it couldn't do anything. And
What's
so-
that there in the trash? What's that?
There's something on the floor here.
Maybe I should make her sound like that.
Maybe.
Was this here all along? I had no idea. A lantern carved out of wood? It's kinda creepy. Something about this feels different than all the other abandoned junk in here.
The beckoning lights.
Ugh, what is this? Ugh.
Oh no.
Ugh. Such terrible regret and resentful memory is flowing into my mind.
The evil ones, the curse bearers, kill them all by their own bane.
You have acquired the power of the curse stone, the beckoning light. You can use it to kill curse bearers using their own curses.
Really? Ugh. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black talk.
Yeah, that's OP.
The beckoning lights, an enduring superstition. While walking along the road near Honji at night, one might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead, despite there being no one around. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it is a monster leading people astray. Some even believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. Killed by the curse they possess, one who has become a curse bearer, a resentful memory. A vague silhouette is framed by silvery moonlight near the bridge. It is a man hunched over near death, with regret carved on his face. Visions of the past flash through his mind, memories of the young couple and their daughter, but he lost everything. He had repaid the kindness shown to him with evil. Though regret gnaws at him now, it is too late to undo it. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No, the blame lay with him and his inexperience. He had foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. I should have left the rite of resurrection well enough alone. The light of the man's life began to fade as regret and anger washed over him in turns. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I am prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins.
Oh.
I remember now. I remember everything. I know why I was brought here. That's right. Earlier.
So what we just encountered relates back to... Well, never mind.
I feel sick. Where am I?
Yes, that is correct. We finally have a confession.
Really? Someone's talking on the phone.
Can't see him. Yes, quite stubborn. We had to use the maximum dose of truth serum.
Truth serum? They drugged me with something? There's someone behind me. Can I get a look at him?
I'm waggling the joystick as hard as I can.
Waggle order! Waggle order! Oh, damn. My body won't move. I actually like this voice better. Fun.
Go for it. Oh, you
Spicy.
are awake.
Ugh. Ugh.
Your head must be beginning to clear right about now.
You. Takumi! Shit, you tricked me!
Such a harsh accusation. It was you who was being uncooperative.
What did you do to me? That was what was that about, a truth serum?
I assure you, you have nothing to worry about. You're in no danger. That being said, there may be some side effects. Memory loss, brain fog.
I have a question. Is truth serum real?
No.
Okay.
It was you! You were the one who hurt Hajime! Try all you want. I'm not telling you shit.
No matter. I already have everything I need.
Huh? What?
I'm in the middle of a call with a chairwoman. Why don't you have a rest while you wait?
I'm gonna strangle you. Hey, stop! Get away from me! Oh, I'm still conscious, if only barely. Concentrate. Focus on Takumi. I need all the information I can glean from his conversation. Gotta focus on his head.
Correct. She does not know where the is hidden. Hajime Yoshimi was the name. Yes, was unexpected, but
No. He really do something to Hajime? Damn it! I'm fading. Shake the head. Ugh, that was close. I have to keep listening.
from Araishi. Yes, exactly as planned. As for EY, I expect, yes, as soon as possible. Yes, the curse will likely tomorrow, according to Araishi.
I can't. Just a little more.
Yes, as long as we can keep her in here, the curse will... Yes, she will certainly want to bring back her dead fiancé.
Is he talking about me? I'm fading again. Keep it together. Anything I can learn.
Yes, I will be here. I will be leaving her here. I'll take the telephone with me. Ah, yes, that is in the cabinet. It should pose no problem. Yes, I have changed the lock, the year of the company's founding.
Where's my boomer paper? Hold on.
I can't hold on any longer. It's sleepy time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In the cabinet.
That's right. I remember now. That man is Takumi Yamioka,
of Hikaku soaps. He showed up at my hair salon about a month ago. He came to ask me to try out a new shampoo they had made. We spoke about it again a few weeks later, but probably did some dumb judo chop, Vulcan pinch. Put me to sleep.
He's very good at attacking necks.
He suddenly started asking me about my fiance. I remember thinking that was pretty weird. Ihaku is a huge company, so I tried to be polite and answered all his questions. He wanted to know what kind of family Hajime came from. If there was anything special about them, or if he was an heir to anything. I thought it was strange. I didn't give him any specifics. Oh my gosh. And then, that night, he never came to the place we agreed to meet. So I went where he said he'd be going, the former Yasuda Gardens. Holy crap. That's where I found his dead body. So I was so distraught that I just ran away. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. After that, I decided to put all my hopes in that rite of resurrection everyone was talking about. I searched desperately for anything I could find about the 7 mysteries of Honjo. And then, Takumi showed up again. He told me he knew something about how Hajime died. I thought I would just act interested in what he had to say, but I fell for it completely. Next thing I knew, I was locked up in this room. Pumped full of drugs and left here on the floor, barely even conscious. I spent the night dreaming of him, praying for a chance at the rite of resurrection. And at midnight last night, I got the curse of the beckoning light. Oh. Between the drugs and the curse, I passed out. That must be why I lost my memory. But now I remember everything. It was Hihaku. They went after Hajime. They put me in here. Oh, wow.
Voice. Mayu is a beautician and the fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, a police officer with the Sumida Police Department. Mayu was abducted by Takumi Yumioka and other employees of Hihaku Soaps and held captive in the basement of an abandoned factory. Following an interrogation intended to extract information about Hajime Yoshimi, she was left there, where she was later received the Beckoning Light curse. During her school years, Mayu was the second in command of an all-female gang. She was known for having a glare so fierce that it could silence a crying child. It was during this time that she met Hajime Yoshimi, a member of a rival gang. At some point during the countless clashes between their gangs, the two fell into a peculiar romantic relationship. Although their tastes in food, clothing, TV, and movies could not be more opposite, they maintained a comfortable union by staying out of each other's hobbies. After being forced to repeat her third year 3 times, she dropped out of high school and began apprenticing at a hair salon on the recommendation of a friend. She also attended night school and was proud to earn her beautician license 2 years ago. Mayu always cut Hajime's hair, although he seems content with her work, remarking, "My hair ain't much without Mayu's touch." She had been secretly plotting to give him a more stylish look.
Damn it, he's dead.
Yeah. He's a real one.
Well, I thought he came from Samurai.
In Tetsuo's route, they were remarking that he had an old-fashioned name, but it didn't necessarily mean anything. But I think...
Can you look at his shit again? Because it said Samurai. That's why I wanted to
Right,
check.
and this episode is basically telling us that, yes, he did actually come from Police officer, primarily responsible for juvenile and education cases, entered at the same time as June Ariel.
I thought, is it not him or somebody else? Or was that
Tsutsumi, or...
Yeah.
Well, this one, no, I think, no, you're on the right track with what you're thinking. It's just, he's part of some big bloodline.
Yeah.
And his name is actually a hint to that, but they're trying not to spoil it. And
okay.
This is the episode where they reveal that he is actually part of that line.
Okay. But why did they have to kill him? What was that Hihaku's doing too? What could they have wanted from him? I knew his job was dangerous, but why would a company like that go after an officer in the juvenile division? I get it now. All that about the shampoo was just to get to Hajime. Hajime. You're always the kind of guy who could shoulder any burden with a smile on your face. What burden were you carrying all this time? To be targeted by a company that's more than willing to kidnap and drug people. Was this something you couldn't tell even me? You probably handle it. No. Akumi said he had gotten some kind of information out of me using the drug. What could she have had? Could I have had Hajime's secret somewhere in my memories? If I did, what could it have been? Did Hajime tell me something? Ugh. Whatever it is, just let me say one thing. Fuck you, Hihaku! I'm not about to let any of this go the way you want! Yeah, that's right. This is the perfect voice for it. It's up to me to protect any secret that Hajime was trying to hide. I'll finish whatever it is he didn't get a chance to. After all, it's always been up to me to clean up your messes. It's okay. Whatever you got yourself involved in, I'm sure you had a good reason. We're gonna take them for all they got. Just you wait and see. Aww. All right, it's time to get out of this dump. Let's get out of this place. Storage other, open the right rocker. Piece of paper. Chemical, flammable, all that shit. We need to check the cabinet. Literature. My nose. I'm sorry, chat. That's the one I liked from the sticker pack that I saw on the Reddit. Look at his pompadour. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
There's some kind of sticker in there. It looks like a delinquent penguin. Look at that sticker. Wait, it is. Is this? This is that thing. That thing everybody likes.
It's that thing. What is that thing? Yeah.
Oh, Hajime, thanks for waiting.
What voice should I give him? We'll see.
We'll see. Oh, what's wrong? You wasting that handsome face of yours looking like that?
No.
It needs to be gruff delinquent.
You think?
Yay!
I think I'm still plenty handsome.
Can't argue with that. Are you not meeting with that girl today? Hitomi, I mean?
Nah, she's off doing who knows what.
That's too bad. I just found a hair catalog I thought could be perfect for her.
Seems like you're pretty worried about her.
Yeah, she reminds me of myself at that age. I can't help but worry.
You think? I'd say she's a little ball of sunshine compared to what you were like.
Shut up. I'm talking emotionally. She needs an adult who can understand how she feels. She's like a kitten. She thinks everyone around her is out to get her, so she bites at them all.
Huh, you might be right.
So tell her I wanted to see her, will ya?
Sure, I'll do that. But this other girl I ran into the other day is a tough case.
Oh? She must really be something else if you don't know how to deal with her.
No, it's not really that kind of thing. Some people just had to have so much misfortune thrown at them.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I can't really go into the details. But you may have the talisman I've been looking for. Said it was memento from her father. Could we really be related? But it's not like I can just take it from her.
What are you mumbling about? Who's related to who?
Sorry, it's nothing.
It's about that thing with your family, isn't it? Is she the one who has that piece of the book that your ancestor left behind?
Huh? Mayu, how do you know about that?
God, I forget how dense you are sometimes. How long have we been dating now? Besides, you were the one who came crying to me about it when you got wasted that one time. Rambling about how this old book you're supposed to inherit is hidden in these 2 talismans. And that something was giving you a bad feeling about it, and you need to be careful.
Oh, right.
That's all I know, though. And I wasn't planning to try and pry any further. But if it's something important you need to protect, then what are you waffling about?
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mayu. I feel better now. Oh, that's right. Did you hear? The mockingbirds were seen in Honjo.
Yay! Huh? That came out of nowhere. Mocking what now?
It's an urban legend about these bird stickers that show up out of nowhere. I was always kind of curious about them, but I never thought they'd be in Honjo. There may be a bunch showing up all over town, so we gotta keep an eye out.
You feeling all right? What's cutting into you? What's so special about these birds?
Oh, come on! One of them is a penguin with a pompadour! You can't tell me that isn't the greatest thing you've ever seen!
That's so dumb. What a backer. It's so cute. I love these mockingbirds. That's right. He was trying to protect something left to him. And he liked those stupid stickers too. Could that be the information that Hihaku wanted?
I enjoy that they are the
Aw.
vehicle for her remembering him.
I'm happy about that. Weekly magazine. It's a fairly recent issue. The cover story is an interview with the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. Not interested.
Alright, we need to find the safe, right?
Yeah, but we gotta get the number. A cabinet straight out of an office. Let's see what happens when I slide this open. Looks like there's nothing inside.
So let's pull up Hihaku Soaps. Wherever
Hihaku
it
Soaps. The soapiest place you go. There's up. You passed
Oh,
that.
I did? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
here we go. 1946.
1946. Stupid brand came about. Apply the drawers. Nope, totally empty. Gotta get the one there with the cabinet.
Mm-hmm.
1946. Padlock with the 4 digits. I wonder what they are. $19.46. 4, 6. Yeah, it opened. Woohoo! Huh? But how did the year Hihaku was established suddenly appear in my mind? I helped.
That we
I
did.
had an idea when it might have been, but did I really get that lucky? Now that I think about it, there's definitely something different in the air here. Is this another side effect of the drug? Or something else? Well, it doesn't matter now. I should see what's in there. What is this thing? Well, I guess I might as well put it out. Ugh. Let's pull this out, and it's a fax machine. It looks like a phone, but there's no receiver. Oh, I know. This is a fax machine. I've seen commercials for these on TV. If I remember correctly, it's used to send copies of documents to other people who have one. What an age we live in. We can send letters and things without going through much of the mailman. This means I can call for help without a telephone. I never used one before, but if I can connect to the power and the phone line. Well, all right, we've got power. Now I just need to figure out who I can send it to. What else do I need to do? I found a bunch of paper in the cabinet. I need a pen to write with. Let's get the pen!
Mm-hmm.
And I'll need a phone number for a fax machine to send this to. What am I gonna do about that?
Let's start with the pen.
Pen time.
Pen is acquired.
All right, let's see here.
Well, hold on.
Oil-based pen, the pen tip is
Tip
totally dry. We know what to do, though.
Can be fixed with
Can be
nail
fixed
polish
with nail
remover.
polish remover. You can fix this with nail polish remover? Acetone, yeah, you can fix it.
Mhm.
What the? Why did that pop into my head all of a sudden? Might as well give it a try. If this is one of Hihaku's warehouses, there just might be some nail polish remover somewhere. Can't find it. Isn't it in the chemical cabinet thingy?
Was
It
it the
has,
right
like,
cabinet? The
It
right
says
one?
acetone. What could the place be used for? I don't know, acetone maybe? Because you have to ventilate that shit?
Let's check.
Trash can, garbage in the corners. Chair, there's nothing on the chair. Thinking no acetone. Cardboard boxes. Disposed bottles.
There we go.
Nail polish remover. No label, but I'm sure that's what it is because it smells like shit. All right, let's go.
Yep. Let's do it.
cues on the pen.
Mm-hmm.
Bloop, bloop.
Magic.
At least for a while. Okay. So I'm thinking we save. We gotta go to the house,
Mm-hmm.
check their number,
Mm-hmm.
and then come back here.
Let's do it.
Cause I don't know what their number is.
This was... Oh, wait, standing by
For
was
their fax machine.
Tetsuo's. Right. Resume. And let's go to the Shigima residence. And the fax machine.
A fax machine. I can send images to other places along the telephone network. A fax machine. The number for our home is 63. Fuck me. Why can't I see all the numbers?
Ma'am, is everything okay?
I'm fine. There's just something I wanted to check.
Is that so?
We're gonna check it again. But no, we can't be 6-3s, and then it was.
I think it's just like a weird courtesy of the game.
Oh,
so I
they
think-
don't want. Oh, they don't want people to actually fax
Yeah.
that number.
Yeah, I think it's just that.
Oh,
Well, let's
they
try.
censored it.
Let's try and see.
That's funny.
Yep.
It happened again. The number for a fax machine just popped into my head. There's no way all this information is coming from my own brain. Could somebody be sending me their thoughts? Never mind. I have to focus. Let's get this message sent. Now, I need to tell them where I am. I'll tell them everything I know about this place. Should be able to figure out where it is. First of all, I know I'm in a building owned by Hihaku, a factory or a warehouse. As for the address, it should be close to, we know where it is. It should be
Yeah,
close
it's,
to Honji Bridge.
Yep.
That's right. My curse echo is the beckoning light. That means this place must be near Honji Bridge.
Honji.
Honji. Okay, time to send it. I think this is how you do it. All right. The machine I sent it to is connected. It should be sent. Now I wait. Please, somebody. I don't like waiting. Go back to their timeline, and then we shall see a weird fax
Mm-hmm.
appear into the ether.
Sounds about right.
Oh, the phone's...
Be my guest. You wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Thank you. I shouldn't be long.
Welcome, Aristes. How you doing?
Hello, Shigima residence. Oh, this wasn't the phone.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It was just the fax machine. I'm still not quite used to it.
Oh, this is a fax machine. Amazing. So this is how they look. This is incredible. Goodbye to snail mail, am I right? This is the future.
I didn't think it would excite you this much.
Oh, something came out. Is it finished? I could watch this thing all day. Huh?
What is this? It looks like it was written in pen, but...
What's it say? 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 What's it say?
Um, it says,
Help! I'm trapped in Hihaku Soap's warehouse or factory near Honji Bridge.
Huh? Hihaku?
why would somebody send me such a message? Am I being pranked?
No, this is too fishy to be a coincidence. I wouldn't put it past Hihaku to have someone locked up if it's got anything to do with procuring the right. We should check it out. Hopefully we don't find anything so sinister.
To Honji Bridge.
Let's do it. After looking around, I determined the abandoned factory is indeed Hihaku's. An abandoned factory near the Honji Bridge. Everything lines up.
So the person who faxed us for help is in there?
Let's find out. If there's nothing, we should wrap up fast.
But isn't this place locked?
Don't underestimate me, ma'am. I can make short work of a simple little lock like this.
Oh my, you truly are something else. Please be careful then.
Interesting. Let's see. Do we try again, or let's go back to hers?
Yeah.
Because maybe she'll just answer the door.
Will someone come and save me? Oh my god, there's manga I'm saved. A manga magazine called Weekly Shonen Scorpion. I think Hajime used to read this, even at his age. He liked the series about delinquents. Oh. Nah, not the time to get caught up reminiscing. Aww. Oh, we should bring him back.
And we got the fax machine one more time.
Did the fax work? Oh.
Do you think there's anything more to
happened?
find, or do you think try a
Kill
different route?
shelf or something? I mean,
Might be done after all.
ain't nothing in any of the drawers. There was a note. Chemical plant.
Right. All right. Well, let's. There's definitely nothing in the trash. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's suspend again. All right. It's going to be trial by error between these three.
Okay.
Which would you like to try?
The girls. Let's see if anything. I mean,
Because they are at
I don't
Hihaku
think
Soaps.
so.
So do you think we're going to just run into him?
I guess.
Hikaku, let's see. I don't think, like... No. Wait. Pushing in suddenly didn't work. Ah, man.
What can we do? Okay.
I don't know what could we do.
I suppose... Alright, let's suspend again. Yeah, it's between these three. So there's something to do there, and there's something to do here, and something to do here. But you just said...
Do I have to burn something?
That might be a good idea. I wonder.
Surroundings.
Oh, we've already went through this part, though.
Yeah, but I was
Something
just curious because he
changed.
said something about something might have changed in the area.
Something has to change.
It sort of has to be something here.
I think we have to do something in that realm.
Yeah, you're right. Probably.
I think we have to start an arson.
Did something draw your interest? No worries here. I made sure to take a quick shower this morning. Okay. Let's go back then. To the room and see what else is in there. Let's continue your escape room journey. Alright. Is there anything else in the cabinet? It's empty now. The air ducts. Can't find a way
I mean, I
in.
could try to make something to put in there, to burn it in there. We could burn some boxes.
Switchboard, electricity. Let's just see. What else? And we can look at the items that we have. Stone and decking lights. Still doesn't have any soul dregs. No matter what, using this curse would be wrong. Not even gonna think about using it.
Oh,
And-
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Alright, mirror.
No,
Nothing.
Mayu, this isn't the time to look at your pretty face.
Thinking. Just remember
I
that I
just-
heard the rules for the
yeah.
rite of resurrection when I got this curse stone. Sorry. go ahead.
Yeah. But killing other people to bring someone back? That's out of the question. Hajime would never accept sacrificing another person to come back himself. None of this was ever an option to begin with. The way we lived. Ever since we were kids, we were already ready to die if that's what it came to. We never take our foot off the gas just because we were scared of death. We were never such big fans of living anyway. That's why we were always prepared for it. I used to wonder if we took things a little too lightly. But that's just how much we trusted each other. So I have no use for some shitty rite. And that's the truth, Hajime.
And there we go.
There we go, yeah.
We had to have the emotional beat before we could
I
resolve
liked
the
it,
plot
though.
line. Yeah, it was nice. It was good.
So he's gonna break in? Break in, break in, break in, Victor! Do your job!
Surroundings might be looking by, and in the vicinity,
A stand user
better
could
run
be
out,
anywhere.
run out again. A stand user could be anyone here.
Yeah, it could be.
Is there a reason to think, like, the girls will just show up here or something?
I don't know. We would have to be able to move.
We would have to be able to. I think. Okay. We should. The dying factory.
A factory!
Nah. Okay.
Oh no.
Unless there's something else we need to see.
In the fax machine?
No, like if there's another thing we need to find in this route, so. Maybe kind of like how we had to just
Let's move.
think something.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to go back to the park or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe something, but I don't know.
Maybe something we missed, I guess. We did that part.
We did, and
She ain't there
She
no
was-
more.
Right. Okay. Well, we could go. I hope I don't have to activate the phone again or something.
Probably.
Okay, no.
No, we did. Okay, so the phone already was activated.
Yeah. So I vaguely remember there being something weird about like this portion and it being like someone who appears on the bridge. And I can't for the life of me remember what exactly it was. Maybe we should just Alright.
think?
So, and talk to him.
Talk?
What you saw earlier must have been the beckoning light. Something must have changed. Except, I really don't know if anything changed at all.
The water is it? No.
The water.
Surrounding? I don't know where to breathe.
I wasn't trying to criticize. Something must have changed. Well, there's no more beckoning light here, for sure. I sure got you, oh golly. Alright, let's end this then, I guess. Finish investigation. Wait. Okay. Let's try. One more time. I think this is new. There's a person coming this
A
way.
person comes this way. Oh, this is new.
What? That tall guy? Do you know him? He's dangerous! He's
Yes,
dangerous!
yes.
Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Mr. Yumioka, over here.
Hmm. Oh.
You're Gamioto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again.
Miss Kurosuzu.
What a coincidence running into you here.
Yumioto. Yumioka. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Just what kind of person is this guy?
How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore.
Yes, she has been keeping at it.
Cheating people?
Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you are doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need concern yourself with.
Oh. So do we need to keep him here? And then...
It's like by talking to him, we're preventing him from interfering.
from interfering, yeah.
Maybe.
You gotta tell me what happened.
A case from a while back. A family overseeing
What does that word say?
A reliquary. Reliquary.
a reliquary came to us saying they were being investigated by someone suspicious.
Reliquary sounds better.
Investigated.
A psychic named Suijin Gamioto suddenly showed up. She said she had a premonition that something terrible would happen and had to exorcise the temple immediately.
Sounds like a cover for burglary.
After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself, but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamioto's manager during the case.
That is pretty suspicious.
Apparently, she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamioto didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing.
Right, so she was one of those types then.
Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects.
Oh.
But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays.
He hasn't made eye contact with Mio this whole time. Hate is radiating off him. He really doesn't like Mio.
If you didn't radiate, you wouldn't know what he felt.
That's true.
If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my...
Oh, before you go. Gamioto seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It would be a huge help if we could ask her about something.
And what might that be?
Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Omyoji named Seiman Tsuchi Mikado?
I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you...
So you do know about it.
I see. If that's what you're after, then that means...
Wait, is it who I think it is?
I think
Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time! Stop right there!
Huh?
To the rescue.
If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again.
Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here?
Huh? Chozoa?
This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me.
Matsuyo, now, we just happen to have some business with Yaku ourselves. Why don't you join us?
You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hihaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved.
Huh? You work for Hihaku?
What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there?
You two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us?
Oh, sure.
Everybody's having a meeting.
Mm-hmm.
We just need the police and we'll have a full time. Quite the view, isn't it?
I went to the playground for this.
How can you play dumb with this many people lined up and wanting answers from you?
Can you hold off on questions? I need to get on the playground for a second.
You better just give in and come clean with everything you know.
Are you sure we can't do these questions from the monkey bars? I think it's Yako.
Is it? Oh, he's clearly shaken by all of this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way to get out of this. It's almost hard to watch. Wow, seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult? Like, this is pretty wild. She was only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her.
Excuse me. Are you new to all of this too?
I guess I'm kind of just tagging along.
Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we?
Right.
Excuse me. I had no idea that Gamiodo was connected with Hihaku. So, I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hihaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi? Ah.
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamiodo's doing then?
No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it that activated the Feast of the Shadows to call forth the curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that.
Really?
We had learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying.
I must ask that you please refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yako. It's all right. The minute I learned that Gamiodo was none other than the queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it.
Ah. Oh, gotcha.
While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it. What, so that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air?
I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her.
I do?
Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hihaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things.
My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented.
At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure of that.
All right. But Mio is amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too.
Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised.
A curse stone?
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word. But first, I have got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hihaku have collected 6 curse stones already.
6? Oh, that's right.
I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust, of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Mayu Chozawa over there has the beckoning light.
Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it.
What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So, I don't think this counts as one of yours.
Good to know. Anyway, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern, which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hyaku's, then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the foot-washing mansion and the evergreen beach.
What?
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle?
That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave the Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong.
There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I'd promised. Meaning, the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man at Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone. What? We planned to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hyaku's employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hyaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either. Nejima. The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting.
Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There was one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru?
Oh, good question, my miss. Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in that regard either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. I can zoom in.
Well, I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Oh, really? Don't try to play dumb now. If not you, then who?
That much I don't know. While it is true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
This idiot here. And that's why you forced me to talk and why you ended up with this curse, huh?
Indeed, though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But
And you know about the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll too, don't you? If you were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
that's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? Who and where Seimin Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information with Gamioto's connections?
I can't
he
reveal that.
did. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamioto is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense?
Fine, I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seiman Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi.
What?
Hajime Yoshimi.
So that's why you went after Hajime.
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole.
A fragment.
That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. This information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Ah, talismans.
I see.
Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well.
So that's why you questioned me about the things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman.
Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seiman Tsuchimikado.
What?
The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes. By coincidence, she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead too, leaving you in a quandary.
I see. Mio, can we get both of the talismans? If we can get both of the talismans...
Yep. We'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll.
Wow. Sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Sometimes those answers are hardest to find.
Yeah, especially if you got a big nose.
Indeed.
Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talismans for now, okay?
Right. No need for you, Miyoka, to know. Yeah, because you might put him in a basement or some crap. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. She's Mayo Chozawa, the fiancée of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. Fine. I'll let someone else ask you something for now.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator.
What is it? What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Yes, you do have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you. That's not possible at the moment.
And why is that?
You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you, both you and your friend from Hyaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet, but it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people.
Huh?
What?
What?
I actually tested it with the madam here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself.
So what you're saying, curse stones can only be transferred between curse bearers. And obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse?
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hihaku's intention of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work unless there's a curse bearer among them. Goddamn Moraishi. How could he not know this?
That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. There's a perfect way to say these lines. I just don't know what they are.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsutsumi later.
If you know Inspector Tsutsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you.
Okay, I think that's about all we have to ask him. We'll let you off for today since you went along with our questions nicely. A pleasure working with you. We're done here.
But the information you have...
The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram.
That's all our business as well, so I shall be bidding you all farewell.
Yes, right.
Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about that curse stone.
Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tsutsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madam. With this, we'll be freed from this troublesome curse ourselves. Think they bought it?
That lady and the investigator. We should keep a close eye on them.
Agreed.
Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still.
Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad.
Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too. The beckoning light.
All right, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsutsumi without using it?
Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you. Whoa! What's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman?
Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help.
That's so... I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean Hajime got killed by somebody who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you might be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. You two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime.
Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us.
Yeah, we'll catch them, don't you worry. Well, look at that. You've got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You gotta find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear?
We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself.
If punches work on them, I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Ah. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Isn't there one more talisman you need?
Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is.
We have to check with Inspector Satsumi about that. We should go back to the school and call him. Yeah, we have to go back. You got it. Okay. I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there.
Perfect.
Yeah, the plan is coming together. Plan's being a plan. Plan is a planning.
There really is no point in using the save files.
Yes, there is. You save scum. You save all of it. You save all of it. We need to save it for Hajime.
I'm sorry, where did we say we were going after that conversation?
We were going to this... Wait, who? Who are we?
Them. These two.
These two? They're
Yes.
just gonna go home, I thought.
That might be it.
Toodaloo.
Let's try it.
Cause that girl, we gave her address. She
We
might...
did, yes. She might show up.
She might, show up, maybe?
Hmm.
Did we miss something?
Well, this whole scenario is still open, but I can't recall.
Why is it still open?
That's what I'm curious about. So, we were at Kinchibori Park a second ago. Okay,
And then we
No.
toodalooed.
right. We talked to them here.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we just left, so it's not that.
Surroundings.
It's like everything unchecked. They
Everything,
shouldn't.
yeah, untagged.
Just the same stuff.
just run through it.
You found,
Okay.
you found the same one. Same one.
Ah,
What happened? Did I hit restart? I didn't hit restart, did I? I thought I
I
hit
don't
resume.
think so.
I hit resume. Strange.
Check the candy now.
I feel like I should have all these things.
Yeah, you should have one.
What is it in the game? I
The
think it's in the
candy
game.
was
Yeah, the
the
Mockingbird is in
peacock. Go check the mockingbirds.
there.
We
Actually,
have
a
the
lot of them.
peacock,
Yeah,
and that's the one you win at the candy shop.
So we have those. So the game didn't forget. The game's not glitching. But there's something off. Let's go back to the bridge for whatever reason. Because this checkmark did stay. And he looks in the surroundings again. And exhausted. And something might have changed in the surroundings.
Nothing.
I don't know. Well, there aren't really people. There may be fewer people, but like more time needs to pass or something. Finishing me talking. I already did this. I forget. This is one of those moments. You just.
Yes. That's weird.
Right. Yeah, everything else unchecked, which is whatever. Except the stuff in the park didn't either. Right, so. Alright, well, that's. Let's go back to the story chart again. Because it is just this one. And there's nothing else. Okay. So we
Hey,
do.
what's left?
There's nothing else left. We do have to find whatever it
We have
is.
to figure it out.
We have to figure it out. Whatever is in this one part.
Where is the candy shop?
Candy shop.
What's
Okay.
this?
I'm pretty sure it's at the factory.
Is
And
it at the factory?
Like something about the surroundings changed because that's the only clue we have. Anyways, we got this and.
Oh, we didn't get that part.
It's just him talking about the raffles.
Okay.
Okay.
Vending machine. They mean like, juice, lots of juice. That's it.
Right.
Surrounding things.
Surroundings. Okay. So right now we're taking care of check marks. All check marks will be taken care of. And I have the skip function on as well as it can do. So
Let's see, because we have to click everything. Everything.
well, I know it's not that we're actually just need to click absolute everything. There's like one flag or whatever that we need to get. I'm sure it is, but go for it.
motherfucker, yes! Who's your favorite character in this game?
Tetsuo.
Oh.
I like Tetsuo Tsutsumi, definitely. Who's yours?
Mio.
Mio? Yeah, Mio is, as I've said, Mio is best girl.
I would watch an anime just starring her. Her little, like, adventures. Fighting ghosts and weird shit.
And there's probably a similar premise. There ought to be. I mean, school student, investigator of the paranormal.
Yeah.
I have a feeling there's at least one property out there that's like that.
Oh, but it's not her, and she's so cute. With her little clip in her hand. Ow! The fax machine. Have you ever used the fax machine?
Yes. But
Same.
but very rarely. And I think, I think I recall it being for a job. Just using older equipment. But most of my feelings on fax machines are basically annoyance, because I remember trying to get my mother to save money on buying a new printer, and we said, wait, oh god damn it, I'm sorry. There, we found it. We found the flag.
What?
This conversation, we missed this conversation.
Oh.
Ayametono
read
says her plan for the right to resurrection may be achievable through this last resort. Does that mean she's given up on her plan to steal Curstone?
Victor?
Yes.
You know, I have one as well.
A last resort. Ah.
Even if we don't steal another curse stone, I already have my own. If it becomes necessary, I'm prepared to use it.
So you think it might be possible that she has one of her own, too? Or that she despises the idea of using it to kill others, so instead she means to steal Curstone with soul dregs already in it. It doesn't contradict anything we know. She lives nearby, which means she might have the Taiko of Tsukuru Curstone. We still don't know much about that one.
Richter. That last resort Ayame spoke of. It could be our chance. We can use her.
I hear you loud and clear. All right.
I think we're done, right?
I'm not sure yet. Let me do one more. Let's go here one last time.
I guess we just have to talk to each other more.
Yeah, as always, we do. Let's see.
I don't think this is where...
Let's end it then. Let's see if anything changed. Because we got that
That's
conversation. There we go.
Yes!
It was just
perfect.
that conversation.
Yay!
All right. All right. Now, I believe this has a potential ending if things go wrong.
Oh.
But we should probably try and succeed.
Well, But if I want to collect all the endings.
From HQ to all bureaus. Officers have discovered that... Oh, from HQ to all boroughs. Officers have discovered the residence of paroled offender Fumichika Nejima, currently wanted under suspicion of criminal threat. The suspect escaped his residence prior to officers' arrival and is now at large in Subita City. The suspect is thought to be fleeing on foot. All bureaus are instructed to pursue, ensuring that he does not take refuge indoors.
They're gonna find him.
Furthermore, suspect is believed to possess a weapon capable of causing large-scale casualties. All officers are instructed to exercise extreme caution in their pursuit, remaining vigilant for signs of explosives and poison gas.
Is that what they're gonna call it?
Yes. The former Yasuda Gardens. The former Yasuda Gardens.
Sorry, boss. I tracked down Nejima's safe house, but he legged it just before we got there.
Not your fault. We should have known he'd be on the lookout for us. We've got officers all over town. It's only a matter of time before we bag them.
The rest of the town's crawling with police, but there's practically no one here. We've been running ourselves ragged all day. It's nice to finally stop and catch our breath. Let's see. Oh, I changed my shirt, boss. No need for a BO check.
The hell? Why would I be trying to sniff your pit stink?
Wait, is that not what you were doing?
Don't know where you got that idea, but you can put it right back where it came from.
I'll get you in the mood for a good whiff someday, boss. I'll stake my career on it.
Hell no. Not even for your career.
But my pits smell great. Huh? You sure are eyeing me up, boss. Don't tell me. You've got a thing for me?
No, nothing like that. Sorry, I shouldn't stare. Damn you, Nejima. Where the hell did you go?
So, boss, what are we doing here anyway?
I figured Nejima might show up. Call it a hunch, but he used this place as a hideout 20 years ago.
Oh, fair enough. But will he even remember it after so long? Remember that mugshot of Nejima we circulated? I think it was from when he got out on parole. But, except for a few wrinkles, he looked just like he did 20 years ago.
Yeah, no idea how he kept up that weight on a prison diet.
That's a stroke of luck, though, isn't it? It means he'll be easy to spot.
See, there's something bothering me about that. We've got every officer in the area looking for him, but no one's seen a damn thing. Which makes me wonder, what if we're looking for the wrong face?
You mean he slimmed down? It's only been half a year since he made parole.
Would he really have lost that much weight in just 6 months? Well, he must look different enough that no one recognized him when he started working at Komagata High.
Good point. But that means the photo we got is useless. I know we didn't see anyone when we looked around before, but maybe we should check again.
Don't bother. It's been only a few minutes. Let's take a second to sit and think.
Aye, aye, boss. Break time it is.
Damn you, Nejima, where the hell did you go?
Huh? Hey, boss.
Hmm?
I think I hear something coming from those bushes over there.
You sure it ain't the wind? Hello? Is anybody there? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, you! Let me ask you something.
Bueno,
And how can I help you two fine gents?
it's him.
Huh? Do I know you? I could swear I've seen you somewhere before. Afraid you ain't gonna charm anyone with that tight old line, sir. Not even this old timer. Playing hard to get, eh? A mistake. Anyway, what's your business here? Just enjoying a moment to myself since I've got the day off. I like it here. It's peaceful. We're looking for someone. Mind if we ask you some questions? Sounds like a lucky man, sir, to have a strapping gent like yourself after him. This one's business, not pleasure. I've dedicated my life to putting this guy behind bars.
You can say that again. Boss put so many hours. Even his wife and kid left him.
Enough, Ario. You'll set him off. Sorry to hear that, sir. But if you're glad at them like that all day, I can't say I blame them. Oh, that's it. The guy I'm after used to laugh just like that. You sure you haven't seen him? Oh, no, sir. Don't know anyone like that, sir. But with a laugh like that, he must be bad to the bone. He's a nasty piece of work, all right. But maybe he can still do the right thing. You'd like to think so, eh? Ariel, call for backup.
Huh? I mean, that's him? Crap! He's running away! Oh my
Wait.
gosh, oh my gosh.
I'll go after him. You get backup.
Okay, I'm on it. Gosh, he's there!
From HQ to all bureaus. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has been sighted in the former Yasta Gardens and is fleeing towards Tomagata Bridge. Ariel, go the long way around. We'll trap him on the bridge.
Got it! Give it up, Nejima! You're surrounded. There's no way out.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Hey now, you're really gonna pull that thing on poor old me?
Yes, yes.
When did the boys in blue get so trigger-happy around unarmed civilians? Good night, Nelson name.
Good night, dog.
Unarmed my ass. We know what the curse you're packing is capable of. But we also know it can't do shit in daylight, so give it up and come quietly. Can't do shit in daylight, eh? What do you think I am, some third-rate amateur? I'm a goddamn black magician.
No way. Can black magic really do that?
Like hell it can. He's pulling that out of his ass. Black magic is from the West, and these curses are Japanese. They don't have anything to do with each other. Besides, if he could use curses while the sun was up, he wouldn't have given us till dusk. Oh, nice of you to take me on my word on that. Now that he wise out of the picture, I'm shit out of options. Good to know. Sounds like it won't take much to get you to give up. Careful now. I might just be desperate enough to try something. And the kid over there might just be desperate enough to shoot.
I might
Bit of a wild card, huh?
shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
Folks are starting to gather. That's no surprise
No
given the
way.
scene we're causing. But if Nejima's packing explosives, he won't need a curse to cause a bloodbath. These idiots need to get out of here. They won't listen. Why do rubberneckers always have to have balls of steel? Alright, so I'm gonna save here.
Yes. Shoot him, shoot him.
I doubt he can pull off what he's threatening, but we can't be too cautious here. And if we try to take him down by force, things could get sticky.
I like sticky.
If I keep him talking, maybe I can get him to drop his guard, or even talk him down. I just have to be careful not to provoke him. Best case scenario is we get him in cuffs. Next best is we steal his curse stone. Either way, I need to get some idea of how his curse works, or I'll be flying blind. Damn, his hands are starting to shake. Being face to face with Nejma must be getting to him. I have every confidence he won't, but God, I hope he doesn't crack under pressure and fire.
I will crack under pressure and fire. I'm going to crack like an egg.
Ario, if he makes any funny moves, shoot him.
Leave it to me, boss. Get him right between the eyes.
Whoa, easy there, hotshot. I don't know if you're serious, but think about what you're saying here. If I really am unarmed, you'll be all over the news faster than you can say excessive force.
My boss will take the fall, so that's fine by me.
You're shitting me. This guy's a basket case. And a damn good officer. Fuck me, you've got spirit, kid, I'll give you that. Just give yourself up and this will all be over. I feel like I have to say it again.
Save scone, save scone, save scone.
Nejma looks nothing at all like I remember him. Did he really starve himself skinny just for this? Is he that hell-bent on revenge? If you want to talk, I'll talk. But first you've got to put that thing away. I can't think straight with a gun in my face. What would you like?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. If you've got something to say, then say it. Your buddy's hands are shaking. If he squeezes the trigger a bit too hard, I'm done for. Makes things more exciting, don't you think? You two have lost your fucking minds. What'd you like?
About his threat.
The masker you told me about on the phone. Did you mean it? Every word. Don't you worry. Soon you'll have the case of a lifetime. Oh yeah? And how are you gonna pull it off? Like I'm gonna tell you, dumbass. But I'll give you one thing for free. I never had to wait till sundown. I just wanted to make sure you'd really hate me for this. Pretty sure I hate you plenty already. That ain't shit. I need more hatred out of you. More! Needy son of a bitch, ain't ya?
How about the curse?
You have the curse stone for the one-sided reed? Of course I do. Take a look. That's it, all right. Whoops. Better put it somewhere safe. Wouldn't want something to happen to it. How did you find out about the curse stones? They don't have anything to do with black magic. Someone else turned you on to them, didn't they? That puffed-up teacher at Icy couldn't shut up about him. He's desperate for a chance to flaunt his smarts. All I had to do was act impressed. That still doesn't explain how you learned so much so fast. Curses and black magic ain't as different as you seem to think. As far as I'm concerned, they're just two ways of harnessing paranormal powers. You're sure this isn't more to you sure there isn't more to it? All that matters is whether that power is the real deal. And his curse is very real, as you well know. Joke's on you, Nejima. Don't you know the one-sided reed is a fake dropped in with the rest? Oh, give it a rest. I've tested it myself. You use that thing on people, son of a bitch. When something this special falls into your lap, you gotta take it for a spin. I'm just good at covering my tracks. Good enough not to get caught, at least. Let me guess. You're back to your old tricks, attacking schoolgirls in the middle of the night. Ah, so you know about that, huh? One of the brats put up a fight. Bought enough time for the other one to get away, so I went ahead and called it quits. Sounds like your curse is a real pain to set off. Nah, I had that sorted way beforehand, but she pulled some kind of spirit bullshit on me. I would have gotten a little bitch eventually. I just didn't have the time. Way beforehand, huh? Interesting. If you think puzzling out my curse is gonna help, don't bother. Why not? Because you won't be able to do shit about it either way. I'll let you in on a secret. I could fuck up a few hundred people right now if I wanted to. A few hundred? Yeah, now you're getting it. I could kill any one of them at any time. Then I guess we've got ourselves a situation. You're telling me your curse can kill people you can't even see? Seems a bit unfair. If you really can do that, why'd you even bother showing up in person last night? I wanted to make sure the curse worked, and I figured I'd need to clean up after.
About his curse.
You've seriously got your curse locked onto several hundred people? That's one hell of a curse stone you're packing. These things sure ain't made equal. And of course you got the nasty one. Well, the shitty luck. Heh. I'm told I pulled a good one. Told? By who?
Yeah.
Whoops, I said too much.
There it is.
Whoa, whoa. What? I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about.
About black magic.
What's it been, Nejima? 20 years you've been studying black magic. And now you're just giving it all up for Eastern curses? I didn't have you down for a cheater. Hey now, black magic screwed me over first. You can't blame a man for going with a girl who can meet his needs. Screwed you over how? Because the resurrection ritual didn't work? That was the real point of the murders, wasn't it? Must have been rough, putting in all that work for no payoff. Imagine my surprise when I finally found out what you were really after. So now you're trying again with the right of resurrection, taking the chance to spit in my eye while you do it. Tell me, Nejima, who is it you want to resurrect so damn bad? Who is it you've spent 20 years chasing? It's the mother of that baby, isn't it? Huh. You had a partner. And though you never put a ring on her, the two of you had a kid. But then she died. Maybe she got sick, maybe she got into an accident, but either way, she left you and the kid all alone in the world. Tell me I'm wrong, Nejima. It's her you're trying to bring back, isn't it? I've seen for myself just how many folks are pinning their hopes in this rite of resurrection. And I can tell you this, it ain't natural, and it ain't gonna lead to anything good. So, if all you ever needed was someone to help you deal with the pain, then... God, you're so fucking stupid! Huh? Is that really what you think? That's hilarious! You don't know a goddamn thing! What?
Damn it. For a second there, I thought you were really gonna talk him down, boss.
Listen up, chump. I'll tell you what really happened 20 years ago. What really happened? You got half of it right. I did have a loving girl back once, sweet as could be. She knows what she went by, though I couldn't tell you if that was her real name. Don't know where she came from either. She traveled, I think. Might have been an angel for all I know. She sure seemed like one to me. But then she got sick, and just like that, she was gone. My guess is that it was the pollution, but I never knew for sure. Couldn't afford a decent doctor. My life after that was a living hell. Until I found this grimoire in an old bookstore. A grimoire, huh? It told of a resurrection ritual, black magic that could bring Shino back. So I was right. Not exactly. See, who said the ritual didn't work?
Really?
You said it yourself. Black magic screwed you over. Oh, he screwed me over.
She
all
was
right.
the baby.
But it worked just fine. What's that supposed to mean? Say the ritual doesn't bring the person back as they were when they died. It's more like reincarnation,
There it is.
rebirth. Rebirth? Wait. Oh no. Oh hell no. You mean that baby? Damn right. The resurrection ritual brought Shino back to me as a fucking baby. You've got to be kidding me. You're telling me that wasn't her kid? That was her in the flesh? The hell I am! That little brat was not my Shino! Her mind was gone! She's totally helpless! She didn't even know who I was! Her warm arms, her gentle voice, gone! There wasn't a damn thing left of her! What the hell did you expect? She was a baby! If you'd really cared about her, you would have grown some balls and acted like a father! Fuck that! I snatched sacrifices off her straight for her, chopped them to little pieces, and that's what I get! A screaming little bundle of shit and piss! That wasn't my Shino! Give me back her softness! Give me back her warmth! Give her back to me! So you just left a baby to die? I knew you were scum, but you really are the lowest of the low. Look me in the eye and tell me that if your wife turned into a baby, you'd love her just the same.
Yes!
How could I do that when I couldn't even be sure it was really her? Yeah, I get it. And I get that you're human garbage who doesn't care about
That's right.
anything but himself. So now you're going after the rite of resurrection in the hopes you'll get luckier this time. Luck doesn't come into it. The rite really works. There's proof. And what happens if you get the same results? If your Shino comes back as a baby again? Ugh.
Wait.
Shut
Shino's
up! Don't you
still
put that lie
alive,
in my
though.
head! It'll work this time, it has to!
No! Shino's still alive.
Is she?
Yeah. I thought she got adopted or something.
Yes. She was. She was.
Yeah.
Person reports, I am going to wear my voice out.
Yeah. I mean, oh no.
The man who made headlines over 2 decades ago as the
Can read
perpetrator.
it.
Sure.
The man who made headlines over 2 decades ago as the perpetrator of the brutal killings known as the Nejima murders. Fumichika first began believing in miracles when he voluntarily enlisted in World War II as a teenager and was the only POW in his unit to survive. By the time the war ended and he was freed, he had learned some English and gained considerable weight from the food he was given in captivity. Upon returning to Japan, Fumichika found that the area in which his parents' house was located in Tokyo had been burned to the ground and his entire family wiped out in the disaster. Starting over from nothing, he worked hard and eventually opened a small general store near the Sumida River. Though it was not a thriving business, it was enough to put food on the table. Fumichika was inspired by the new cultural trends flooding into the city as Tokyo was rebuilt from the ashes. He was especially fond of books and enjoyed visiting antique bookstores in Kanda to search for rare foreign books in his free time. Of all the books, however, it was those on the paranormal and the occult that caught his eye, as he was already open to the experience of such things due to his miraculous return from the war. What was initially a passing interest gradually became a deep fascination with Western black magic as he gathered more information on the subject. Still single after 30,
He actually was a wizard.
He was a
Fumichika
wizard.
tried performing a black magic ritual to summon a partner. Soon after, he met a woman who called herself Shino, though her real name remains unknown. Shino had left her hometown in the countryside where she had no family or work to support her, and somehow made it to Tokyo while earning a meager daily wage. When she met Fumichika, she was haggard and on the verge of starvation. Fumichika, who felt a connection with Shino due to the ritual, decided to take her into his home and let her live there. Both of them lived alone for most of their lives. The two of them turned out to be a perfect match. Shino gradually recovered, but still was not strong enough to work. Fumichika was by no means a skilled businessman, but their lives were far from financially secure. But Shino, who had experience in wartime Japan, was simply content to have food on the table to eat every day. The two spent their days together, poor but happy to be by each other's sides. Several years later, Shino's condition took a severe turn for the worse. The local doctor could offer them no help, and without enough money to take Shino to a major hospital, Fumichika resorted to using black magic to heal her. However, it was of no use, and she passed away at their home. Her final words were, "I'm sorry, I must go first. I'll leave the rest to you." Fumichika plunged into intense despair. He drank and ate everything he could to distract himself, which caused him to rapidly gain weight. After a while, when he was finally able to walk around town once more, he found himself drawn to an antique bookstore, within which he found a grimoire he had never laid eyes on before. The grimoire contained detailed instructions on how to perform a resurrection through black magic. The rite required the dismemberment and sacrifice of a young woman, but this great cost only served to convince Fumichika that this would be the spell that would finally work. He embraced the grimoire and let its deceptions of black magic consume his heart more than ever before. Fumichika then found a destitute woman in town who was on the verge of collapse, brought her to a basement warehouse, and performed the ritual sacrifice. However, it had no effect. Thinking that his own hesitation had gotten in the way, he was swift to perform the ritual again, but it still proved fruitless. He repeated this process 4 times in total. Each time he dismembered the body into small pieces and dumped them into the filthy Sumida River, where they were never found. While cleaning up after his 4th kill, a disappointed Fumichika noticed an emaciated baby nearby. Would it have been Shino?
Fuck.
Shouting.
About this curse.
I knew it. Someone fed you all this info. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Then we have to do the top one. About us fit.
Oh, I'm not done. Just wait till you see what I've got in store for what you really care about. You should be quaking in your fucking boots. It's not gonna happen. She's got enough to worry about without your sorry ass getting in her hair. Hey, now that's more like it. There's the face I wanted to see. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Better creep. That is threat.
I'm a man of my word, as you're about to find out. It'd be really weird if there was a bird sticker all of a sudden here.
It would not.
You would not?
It would not. It's
I can
important
look behind
to the
me.
plot.
Okay. All right. Next.
Black magic.
It doesn't matter. I'm through with black magic. Is that why you gave your grimoire to Hawaii? I figured he could use it. I put a lot of work into getting him to believe that sort of stuff. Fine then. Keep your mouth shut. But I do know one thing. All that about being able to use your curse during the day is bullshit. Just a bluff. Oh? Is that what you think? Your back's to the wall and you still haven't used your curse. If you really could pull the plug at any time, you'd have done it by now. Now there's a Tsutsumi I know. Fine, I admit it. That's exactly like you said. If I could have used my curse, I would have. So I did. Huh? There should be a few new corpses around the city right about now.
Shoot him.
You sure you should be pointing guns at me when people are dying
Yes,
across the
shoot
city?
him. Shoot him now.
When
Shoot
did
him
you-
now. Just
Hey,
shoot him.
Ariel,
Whoops.
get someone to check that out. Just don't take your eyes off Nejima.
Aye, aye, boss. Shoot him now. Hey, I need someone over here.
You, his daughter's in back of him. Why is his daughter in back of him?
Yeah, that's right. Get to earning that paycheck. If you don't see him soon, there'll be plenty more on the way. However will you get out of this mess? The longer you keep me here, the more people die. That's blood on your hands.
Just shoot him.
Bullshit, you're bluffing.
Shoot him. Just shoot him.
Think what you like. You'll see soon enough. All right.
Whoops. My
Shell.
trigger finger slipped.
My trigger finger slipped, and I'm just gonna. Okay, so I think
Oh,
the
no.
dividing line is here. We can either keep talking to him, or we can observe that his daughter's here.
His daughter's here.
Would you like to
Why the fuck is she here? Yes.
observe her?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? What the? Whoa! Back up! Back up! Back up! The hell is she doing here? Crap! Our eyes just met. This is bad. Real bad. Why'd you have to pick now of all times? God, get out of here, damn it! Book it before he sees you! Oh, but I need to ask her about Namagaki! Shit!
Boss, where are you doing? What are you? Where are you doing?
Well,
What are you doing? Looking all over the place. Ah, damn. It has to do with looking.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's fast! I am a getaway!
Huh?
Well, I am Eterno. I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Huh? What? Dad?
I am a don't you dare! I am a don't you dare, you bastard! Get away from her! Get over here.
Just shoot him! Ah, get off! You're hurting me!
Stay right where you are, she dies! Hey, get back here! Make me! See you around, dumb fucks!
She has a curse stone.
Yes.
Whoa.
That piece of shit took Jaime hostage and ran off with her. After him! We can't let him get away!
Wait, did we pass it? Like, what's going on?
From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect has evaded capture at Komagata Bridge and remains at large. He is currently on the run with one female hostage.
I gotta say, boss, you really screwed that one up.
Yeah, we did. It's my fault. All we can do now is hope he doesn't slip the net.
You know his identity now, boss. He can't run forever. Come on, keep your chin up. I'm sure the hostage will be all right.
I hope so.
I can't believe that was your daughter. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
We've been trying to get a hold of her since this morning, and she just shows up there? Who would have thought? What a twist of fate.
Yeah. A bit too twisted of a twist for my liking.
Exactly. I think you need a breather, boss. You're not making sense. Does this mean she was the one in the car with Namagaki?
Nah, we don't know that yet. Let's see what she has to say before we jump to any conclusions.
You sound tired, boss. That standoff must have really done a number on you.
Yeah, to yell, it's two different people. Screaming my lungs out.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. I screamed like Sawa finding a bird sticker.
I know! Isn't it awesome?
Yeah.
Come on, let's treat ourselves to some Mitsumame? Mitsumame. That'll put a spring in your step.
That sounds good. Some sugar might be just what I need to get my brain working.
Whoa! Hold on, boss. Sound like Patrol's gotten a message. I'll go check it out.
Sure thing. Please be good news. Please be
It
good
is
news.
not good news.
Good news, boss. They found Nejima.
No shit. What about the hostage?
I don't know. They just said to come quick.
Oh my gosh. What did we do? Oh.
Damn it. Guess we'll find out when we get there. At 4:28 p.m., Fumichika Nejima, also known as Makoto Ashimiya, was discovered in the former Yasuda Gardens, beaten to death. The body suffered 110 distinct instances of blunt force trauma. The case is being treated as a homicide. The deceased's possessions have not been recovered and appear to have been taken post-mortem. The location of the deceased's female hostage remains unclear. Police continue to pursue her as a person of interest.
This is great.
Yeah.
We did it. Can we see what would happen if we didn't recognize the daughter?
Yes, that will lead us to our ending, so let's do it.
I think that's if I didn't, if I just like ignored it.
If I resume...
Start from
I think
the
it's after
bridge or after the
conversation.
conversation?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because it's
So we
there
don't, we
now.
just
Okay,
ignore it.
so we just keep talking to him.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Huh? Ah! I'll slit your throat, you little shit!
Huh? What?
Wait, stop! Don't actually shoot, you idiot! See you around, damn fox! Shit! He jumped! Damn it! After him! Don't let him get away!
What?
It's
sunset,
6
yeah.
p.m. From HQ to all bureaus. Suspect evaded officers at Komagata Bridge and fled, and currently remains at large. The time at which he threatened to carry out his attack is approaching. In response, we will call in reinforcements and widen the search perimeter beyond the immediate Sumida River area.
Boss. 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 I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I hadn't lost my nerve and opened fire.
Enough. I told you already. It's on me. I should have told you to lower your weapon.
What if we didn't have our weapon on him?
Thinking that chasing him to the river would corner him was also a miscalculation. Sure, it's possible that right now he's sleeping with the fishes at the bottom of the river. Somehow I doubt things would be that easy.
Do you think he really can kill hundreds of people?
Who knows? Him saying he already used his curse turned out to be a bluff. Hard to believe he could kill hundreds at once, even with a cursed stone, but all we can do is pray that he was lying.
The condition for Nejima's cursed stone, the one-sided reed, was only later discovered. Kills by dismemberment one whose face, address, name, age, occupation, and location are all known by the curse bearer. And so, at sunset that day,
He just read the phone book or whatever.
out of 632 students
yeah.
enrolled at Komagata High School, with 377 who were at home, each had one arm and one leg severed. One by one, in the order they appeared in the school register, they bled to death while screaming in agony. Having no known cause, this atrocity terrified the public, resulting in widespread panic. Before long, fear and speculation plunged society into total chaos, and misinformation about the curses began to spread. A series of unrelated incidents broke out, unleashing pandemonium beyond all control. While it is uncertain whether Furumichika Nejima intended things to go this far, Tetsuo Tsutsumi's daughter, Ayame Tona, was also killed by Nejima's curse shortly after.
Okay.
And Tetsuo Tsutsumi, unable to bear the heavy responsibility or the people's blame, quit the police force and fled from the public eye.
Public eye. At the very least, Nejima's goal of driving Tetsuo Tsutsumi to ruin could not have been more thoroughly achieved.
Wow.
Thus, with his rapturous satisfaction, the curtains close on. Ending 2, Nejima's Reminiscence.
But we were smart, and we didn't do that one.
Right. Exactly.
Smart.
Indeed, indeed.
What happens if you just don't have the gun on you? Is he just gonna be like, well, I could just leave now?
I don't think I understand the question, because it's not an option. And they would
I
have just
thought it was
physically
an
fought
option
him.
to not have him at gunpoint.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It wasn't? Okay.
It wasn't an option, no.
Okay.
Ario
I was just wondering.
already had his gun. Ario will always have his gun. And,
Okay.
yeah. Doo-doo-doo. What Nejima went on to use his enormous horde of soul dregs for remains unclear. But according to later reports, Nejima devoted himself to his master, a woman called Lady Ashino.
Wait a moment. Ashino. Ashino. Why does that sound familiar?
Well, I think it was brought up before in the talk with Araki.
She was an Omioji.
Yeah, the second Onmyoji.
So she actually, the second Omioji, that woman, is still alive. She actually did the rite of resurrection.
Well, maybe. I don't think so, because she lost, right? She lost against
No, I thought she
Samon. And
won.
Samon was the one who supposedly used it. So
But how is she
it could be.
back?
Maybe it's just someone who's taking her name.
Oh, okay.
Or
That's
maybe
weird,
it's
though.
or maybe it's like she's a ghost and she's possessed someone. Like we've had at least that instance.
Okay.
So for
that
all
could
I know.
also be a possibility.
So I'm not sure, but it's probably one of those things. But we'll need to get
I
more
thought
info.
he died and was like, I'm going to hell now.
Because
He
Samon
died.
was the one who used the rite of resurrection in order to be to become a curse stone.
Oh, that's right.
Because that's what
Yeah. Yeah,
the
each of these
professor
people.
And
Yeah.
I think it's
a
already
curse
kind of,
stone.
and he's the beckoning light is I think what's
Yeah.
clear. So, all right, we got 2 routes. We can now this one is going to lead to can lead to 2 endings,
Okay.
and this one is just going to free this one up, I believe.
Let's do the 2 endings one.
Alrighty. And I am not going to tell you anything about it.
Okay.
There's a lot of variability in this conversation. Okay?
Okay.
So what you say matters. And if it seems like things go one way, it doesn't mean that you can't, like, if things seem like they're going wrong, it doesn't mean that you can't still accomplish what you want. But they'll throw curveballs at you.
Sweet.
We will receive reports and update on the hostage situation. The 56-year-old male suspect to announce his intent to commit mass murder in Sumida City today. Had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run. But was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Blah, 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 blah.
Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to our story.
She's here.
Anyways, I should ask about her side of the story.
He was quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool.
I'm tempted just to keep... Okay. They were wise, and they didn't let me click on absolutely everything else in the room. Okay.
I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is this just how girls are these days? Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom?
Doom.
Doom.
Well, it's like I said, right?
The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone.
Well, you said you would give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer.
What are you planning?
Me? Well, obviously, I'm onto my last resort.
What is this ditzy girl? She's probably not so ditzy. You're a curse bearer? So you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right?
Aren't you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the taiko of Tsugaru. Isn't taiko like a drum?
Yes.
Then why go after other people's curse stones?
Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so?
I don't think so. I wonder.
Oh, are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. People will question whether your parents went wrong, you know?
Well, people can be harsh.
Either way, that's why I wanted to only use the soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. This world's gone soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit of their own goals, I had to take matters into my own hands.
And now people might be wondering where your parents went wrong,
Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done.
If you say.
I heard, Namagaki, that young man you were with used his curse stone too.
Huh? How did you know that? Ugh, creepy much? Are you stalking me?
I may have heard it from a detective I know.
Oh, there it is. Cops. Betcha know a bunch. Yuck. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum.
My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the Force.
Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated.
Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm...
No. No thank you.
Introductions. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers.
Is it? And you're okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please.
Well, I am Harue Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Oh shit, I just told her my name and shit. And she has my address, so now she can use that stupid curse on me. If she knows how it works, which it should tell you when you grab it.
Is that so? Then you know the cops are just the worst people, right?
Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens.
God, I know, right? What a relief! You understand! I think we might get along.
Oh, well, I'm glad then.
And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator.
Ugh, did I ask? But you're an investigator. She's like, ew. So your job is to sneak around and follow people and to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew.
Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you got of me.
Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude?
I asked him to look into something for me.
Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way.
Menacingly.
You're a curse bearer? So, what are we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use this curse. And even then, he was just pissing his pants. Oh, she's evil. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment.
So, that's what happened.
Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own.
Isn't your father a police officer as well?
That man is not my father. Not in name or deed.
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me.
You met him today?
Yes, today. Remember that Chief Satsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him, my dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title.
You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter.
Wait, really?
And I heard the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that explains why the police was taking out your place, too.
Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a moment. A minute here. What? Does that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today?
That sounds about right.
Wow, she is dumb but evil. That's a bad combo.
It's a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him.
Oh, that means, legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop. It's a disgrace.
It truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're not the one who needs to apologize, lady.
I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son.
Your son? What happened?
My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see.
What? How awful! That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences.
You used a curse stone. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made you get away?
Well, yeah. I did really have time to think on it. At the time, I thought of how to get out of there.
Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone?
Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse stone just now, and yep, it seems I activated it.
What? You're using it now?
It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more.
Oh. That's so.
Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful,
It started. What started?
The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
This is gonna be fun. I haven't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my stone as well now? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Did she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it?
Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Alright.
Let's have some fun.
She activated her curse. The curse stones can be used already. I let my guard down. I didn't think it would be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
What should I do? Should I keep her talking?
Woo! She doesn't have the haunting clappers. I do,
Right.
I thought.
Right.
Nejima's death. I'm curious. No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
No.
Ah, there we go. Is it a line one? Ah.
Ma'am! Ma'am! Damn, did she fulfill the conditions?
It's a line one. It's the rumor one. I think. No? Maybe.
I think it's just some variation of Tetsuo's.
She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why'd you try to hide it? Now of all times. It wouldn't have come if you weren't a curse bearer.
Stop!
Too bad. She's already dead.
This is horrific.
Maybe I wanted to die.
What's to stop Richter from kicking his ass?
Well,
Her ass.
we know
what?
what the condition is, but he doesn't.
All the haunting coppers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you any mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So, what'll it be?
I still don't know how her curse works. It's too risky to make a move.
Oh, your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right?
I could still do my duty as a citizen and report you know.
Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Let's see this ending.
Mm-hmm.
Upon killing Haruhi Shigima, a fellow Kaspara, Ayame Tono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the right of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she'd need to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Vista's shadow's effects were at its peak.
Ah.
And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she had stolen from Fumichika Nejima, with which she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by blah, 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 we know. And many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsutsumi's death drew the investigation's efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books and systematically killed people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The
She's
strange
worse
death
than
shook
Nebula,
society
damn.
to its core. She's a woman.
She is up there with Nejima, goddamn.
Pretty much.
All for some dead artist? Do we actually believe that?
I think so. Perhaps she and Nejima have some things in common.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna have to start.
Okay. I
We
just
have
need
to
this.
go
I need this
back.
last. I don't want to skip the performance. I'm sorry.
No.
Yes, Roly Bully Games. He knows at least 3 women who would do that much killing just for Luigi.
Who's Luigi? Like
Magione.
Mario's brother?
No, I think Magione, or what? The guy who killed the CEO. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped.
Oh.
Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her own mark on history. Ending 4. Ayame's Aspiration.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay.
I want to start at the beginning of the conversation.
The very beginning?
Mm-hmm. With Ayame, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to tell her my name.
I shall save again, even though it matters not.
So you're a curse bearer, and then we go on.
Killing people.
Killing's bad, you know.
Answer the same?
Yeah.
Same way?
I think so.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Or answer the same, you think so, or you want to answer, I think so.
I don't know if that necessarily changes anything.
It might not. I'm just asking you if you want to answer the same way.
No, I want to change the answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection.
Right. It's not even 1 for 1, so it's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I only wanted to use soul dregs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their crystals. I reread this.
Yep.
It matters.
Yes, and I heard that about Namagaki too, and all that, and I'm just going to allow
He
this.
threw his ass under the bus.
But and boast, a couple of carbs.
I think
and all
she's
that.
also the one who took that, charm.
Yes, she did.
She has to be. You're a curse bearer? Okay.
You're trying to get to that, the one with
Oh,
like giant
shit. I
options?
don't want to introduce myself.
Do as you please.
Huh.
Okay, so we've been through this. Why did she tell her name? Now I'm screwed. Why are you working with a detective? We still gotta do introductions, I guess, we think.
Yeah.
Introductions.
Skip ahead. And you, and this, and that, and this, and that, and you know this.
Sorry, I
and that, and
thought that it would be different, but I guess not.
No, it's mainly when that huge amount of options appears
Mm,
is primarily where the differences come into play. Is there anything you want to go over before we get to that point, though?
no.
Okay. All right, let's just. And she's got the sneaky look,
The sneaky look of eminent
that
destroy
furtive,
you.
that feminine, furtive evilness. Oh no! I did not mean to press. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Ellipses
You're
or
a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I'm sure you have already noticed.
Well, yeah. Around last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you've got the hunting clappers?
Yes, that's right.
There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know.
I'm well aware.
Did you get soul drags when you killed Nejima?
Of course. His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite. It wasn't.
You can combine soul dregs across several stones?
Correct. All it needs is a prerequisite amount. As long as you got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from.
I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right?
My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am?
Hmm.
I'm in the room with two very evil women.
I'm going to take them from her.
What'd you like?
Let's see. Her father.
All right. You
Your
have the
father.
option. You have the option now. If you want to
Ah.
try and kill her, you don't have to talk to
I
her
don't
at
know
all.
if she has any light stuff on her, though.
Do we not?
Well, she said when she killed me before, she said that was a close one.
She did say that, yes.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna talk to her for a
Okay.
little bit.
All right.
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago.
Oh, really?
He came off a little stiff and awkward.
Ah, that was a surprise.
But there was something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now.
Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh? We're not related at all.
Huh?
He probably thought that I never noticed it, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. She's the adopted baby!
Yep.
That's why she's so evil! She's the reincarnation of that stupid woman!
So, you're adopted?
That's a good guess.
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It's all pretty straightforward.
That would also be why his marriage fell apart.
I was a baby when they took me in. All I did was raise me. Wow! That's
Wow.
so bad for you! Wow! They raised you! Wow! If only, the horror!
The horror.
My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself. Wait, who was he supposed to discuss it with? You? As a baby?
He didn't discuss it.
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. Maybe?
Maybe. Yeah.
So any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother.
Putting it in such a way. It's not easy to raise a child.
My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. Wow! Wow! The two of them grew apart. I watched them try to figure it out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Was it really? Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with.
You shouldn't say that.
You know what I'm saying? I'll say it. She's a black magic baby. Yes, she's a demonic black magic baby that shouldn't have existed. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, it shouldn't be an excuse. Knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. Just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? You are so fucked up in the head. I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now, just because he's doing the minimum.
I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family.
Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be that that what we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers?
Who knows?
Nejima.
How did you kill Fumichika Nejima?
I'm not telling you.
I only ask because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped.
There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone.
Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes?
It didn't feel like he did, no.
I see.
The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
I agree.
I hope you're not thinking of me, ma'am. Anyway.
Her desire.
What is your wish, Ayame? Is it really to resurrect Katsuchika Kokusai?
Yes, there's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life?
Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, that can't produce a thing, has no value.
And yet we saw you stole their work in the previous shit. What a crazy... That's unhinged.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me.
That's unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But... aren't you the same as me?
What?
You've got a life more important than your own. A life to consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it?
You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life or the lives of others.
Who's unhinged now?
I'm a mother. It is what it is.
Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else.
I don't know why they... Oh, tobacco. Sure? I mean...
Do you smoke?
Huh, well, a little.
Feel free to smoke if you want to, please.
I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family?
A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does.
Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden?
Use the curse.
Ah!
No, I didn't. She doesn't have a fucking light on her, does she? Damn it!
She did.
I wanted it to
but
be dramatic.
you tipped her off
Oh,
by
damn
asking
it!
the question.
I wanted it to be dramatic.
Yeah. Sorry.
But she can't activate her curse.
She can activate her curse if you lie to her.
Did
Or
you
if you
try
try
to
to
use your
mislead her.
curse just now?
Hmm.
It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions.
Ah,
I wonder if it was smart to toss the lighter.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But that doesn't mean, hold on. Keep going.
It's a source of fire condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including the lighter he was holding. But it's over now.
How could you activate, hold on. How could you activate,
What?
how could you activate anything?
Activate what? What do you mean?
Activate, but it's over now. Okay, that's nice.
Yes, I concede.
No, I'm not gonna concede.
I mean, at this point, she still doesn't
Negima.
know what Aime's conditions are.
Yeah, I know,
she's
but
still
I
lying.
need to.
Right. Anyway, which one you like?
Her to Nejima.
Okay.
In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes.
About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself.
Huh?
I picked up his curse stone, the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use the curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night.
Really? Are you okay with telling me that?
How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee.
Do you care?
No.
Okay.
But if that's your wish, then what do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish?
Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way.
You really are obsessed. You and Hihaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth.
Who's that?
She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions.
You're saying I'll end up like her?
Are you looking forward to such a future?
I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not gonna do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk, not while your curse's conditions are unknown.
Coward.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But you haven't done enough. I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're going to bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right?
Yes.
Well, even if you both lived to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You would be putting the burden of shouldering all the life sacrifice for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. You're just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires?
That's not.
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not.
You discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. IMA has given you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer.
Give up the curse stone.
Very well. Here.
Thanks! Glad you could see reason.
Ma'am, you made the right choice.
Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh?
I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers.
So they only need to be carrying a flame? That seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for soul dregs, so I'm off to the next curse bearer.
Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out.
I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me?
It's not my place to intervene.
All right then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone?
I don't mind. But who are you calling?
The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly.
All right. And that's why
Can
we
we do the one where go back to it?
Yep.
We're gonna kill her. Just off the bat, we're just gonna kill her.
Hold on. I want to
Oh, okay.
give you. Let's do that for a second.
We're gonna kill her off the bat and then
I wanted
see
to
what
show
happens.
this part.
Oh, don't give it up. It's different?
Sorry, but that won't make me back down.
Ma'am, that lighter. When did you?
Yes. Oh, my clothes are on fire. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
Ma'am, please think this through.
It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding debts now?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's so funny. That's even better. That's
Some
even better.
days later. I'm Amari. You got a moment?
Yeah, of course. What is it, Mr. Richter?
I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed to the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child?
What are you on about?
The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind.
That's awesome.
Her son was found dead in Sumida River, so she then built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound, back from the dead, or so the legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play now.
Interesting. And?
Well, it just had me thinking that legends really do exist.
I'm sorry to ask again, but, what are you on about?
Yay!
Yeah.
I might have skipped like one line of text or whatever, but still, yeah. That was the most satisfying way to reach that ending, I think.
That is great.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. That's the best ending.
It is really good, yeah. I'm happy with that. That's probably the second best ending.
Man.
And it's like the only one that has this song playing at the end, I think. So
Oh,
it's like they treat it as special.
all she had to do was kill one person.
And thanks to all that talking, we know that the person she killed was kind of psycho.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like Haraway as a character. Mio's best girl, but still, it's like
Yeah. I'm thinking about, oh god, this girl. So
yeah.
So when we gave her the thingy,
Mhm.
that was, I guess, the way to progress the timeline for
Yeah.
everybody else.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's the way to the main ending of the game.
How are we gonna deal with this broad? She has how many now? 1, 2,
She has only 2.
3? No, she has.
Oh yeah, she has 3.
3.
Yes, she has 3. But still.
Freaking resurrected witch is what she is.
Mm-hmm. Seems like.
Never mind is what it is. Welcome to my office.
Yay!
Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on, Ernstine, say hello. Tweet, tweet. That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there. That must be... Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your
Yay.
mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator too when you grow up? That's great. You're so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amari. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead?
That's the best
Pardon
ending.
me. Let's start over. What brings you here? What brings you to my humble office today?
Haraway's Legacy, ending 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just the fact that she... Alright, I did reload in order to do that.
Do I wish to load the slots? I do. Wait, I didn't save. That's whatever.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Alright, we are close to finishing, but it is over 4 hours right now. Do you want to keep going?
Yeah!
Let's do it.
Yeah! I'm pumped, dude! I'm pumped! They're at the high school? Okay.
Yes.
Is that where they're gonna meet with the police?
Yeah.
Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayu Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're all right.
Sorry. I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands. I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all.
So,
Get it? Yeah, I know. Get it? Because they're so soap.
Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today.
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it. I promise.
Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I've heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what.
They've all but finished investigating the crime scene and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Tsutsumi's request. I don't know who's talking right now.
who is it? It's supposed to be.
Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi.
It's probably Ariel.
I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into it for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So what'd they say?
Right, about the Omioji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
Huh. So she must be the one who fought with Samon over the right.
And they found that her name was Ashino.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
I shot myself.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Omioji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the Seven Mysteries.
A vengeful spirit.
If any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them.
Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them.
Though this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence.
Since Samon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomenon.
Mio, what do you mean?
The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind. They might be possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omioji named Ashino, the enemy of Simon.
Do we have any idea who they could be or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away?
It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them just by looking carefully. But when a spirit of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple.
Oh,
I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer.
Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other.
Thanks.
Ah. Maya rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. Oh, Maya, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right?
Yay.
Ah.
Yes, I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Tatsumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together.
Understood. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Should we talk to her again? Do you know where the other talisman is?
Yes, probably.
This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone.
Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Omioji Ashino.
I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime, trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll?
Yes, I think it's very likely.
So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. I bet he's making jokes and stuff at... I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because experience, or if he's just that kind of person.
I heard you had a curse stone too.
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyway.
What the...
What's wrong?
What the... Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light's curse is... some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now?
How's it work?
I'll leave you a note. You can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
What?
Right. No, I want it. I want it now. Mr. Satsumi. Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with a one-sided reed, which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, we don't know about the Taiko of Tsugaru either, do we?
So, we can assume the curse bearers are still prowling around out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully you can find them soon.
So exciting. What does it mean? What does it mean? Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away?
So word's already out, huh?
He was cornered, but managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that?
So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened.
He was killed?
And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown?
Yep. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it. The hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
So, there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here.
Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Najima and fled the scene?
Well, it's just a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec.
But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in my old age.
Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something.
I haven't before.
We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru, if that's the case.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It just hits a little too close to home now.
But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. Ah, one more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michiro Shiraishi's talisman. Yup.
All the more reason for you to get back to that search. Best of luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into?
She's a witch.
Seems like. Now, is that everything we need to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to this search.
There actually is one thing.
Oh? What's that?
Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
Sorry, don't really understand what you mean.
Boss, come on! We've got to look at the facts!
But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants.
Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector?
Unless, that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe everything. Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some onmyoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely, is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago, well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Mario, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago. No, boss, that can't be! Nejima's...
That's right. We arrested Fumichika Nejima. When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But boss! According to Nejima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic!
What?
Personally, I think that story is bullshit.
According to Nejima.
My goodness.
It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place.
She did.
There are no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation.
Yeah, it did.
Even if this woman really existed... No, it didn't, actually. If
It
this woman
did.
really existed, I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic. You didn't...
I agree.
Wait, say what you was going to say.
Oh, sorry.
'Cause-
No, he, it was on the bridge that we first got confirmation
Yeah.
that Shino existed. Or, like, was a person.
Yeah,
Well,
but
we're talking about
don't
20
we
years ago, he didn't hear about Shino. Like, Shino was not discussed or part of the investigation 20 years
Oh.
ago. That's what he's talking about.
Okay, because I was gonna say our curse stones or whatever
Yeah.
indicate that there was.
Well, the curse stones are talking about the Onmyoji, right? So,
Yeah.
like, Shino's not... Ashino and Shino are not the same person.
They're not.
No. I mean, I think
I
it's
thought
leaving
they
it up
were.
I think it's leaving it up as a possibility that they might be. But Shino being like the mystery woman that Nejima was with or whatever isn't necessarily the exact same woman from before or whatever.
Okay. whatever.
Ashino is that woman that existed many, many years ago, and Shino could potentially be some kind of descendant or woman possessed by her, I don't know, or whatever.
Yeah.
But as far as Shino is relevant, or this iteration, this person is just a person he heard about just now from Nejima saying that he loved
Yeah,
her.
as far as we're concerned, okay.
But
That's fine then.
also, in Nejima's ending, though, he did apparently have like some faith to a lady Ashino.
Yeah.
So there is some kind of connection.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Well, he summoned a woman to fall in love with him using black magic,
Mm,
and she came out of nowhere.
yeah.
Even if the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking too.
The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. That's what I'm saying!
Yeah. They're doing a thing.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment. Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him. That would mean she killed her own father.
Calm down, this is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter.
Oh, no, you're dumb.
As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that.
I understand.
All right, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear up all this.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate it if you could help us find it. So if anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
Good old
my
Hitomi,
goodness
who
gracious.
we'll never see again.
Oh no.
Alright.
Is this the last part?
This is, we're going to get to our primary ending. It's not exactly, it's the conclusion. There's an episode after this, and then there's
Okay, cool.
searching for a true ending.
Okay.
Or if it's not an episode after this, it's like there's a tail end to this whole thing.
Okay.
Anyway.
Sumida River.
Sumida River.
Sumida River.
Sumida River. Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
I don't want to mince words, eh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, it's just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Never thought I'd see the day that you called the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, all right then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's get through things one by one. The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen.
I did.
The bushes.
What was that? Did someone just move over there? God, what the hell are those idiots doing? I told them not to come. Damn it. Shit. I don't want to know what'll happen if they get found out. Whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there.
I don't look over there.
I won't. I'm gonna look for, maybe there's a bird.
You're a
It might
bird.
be a bird. I doubt it. No,
Bird.
there are no birds.
Bird.
She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's that same little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her here alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force.
Just shoot her. I mean,
Just showed
that's my solution. It's just,
to
you know.
everything, yeah.
Oh dear.
About why she wants the right?
Why are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that.
I would do that.
Maybe together we can think up a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring Katsuchika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite the feat, huh?
That's... so... I heard you liked art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See?
God.
The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Ukiyo-e, right?
Ukiyo-e.
Ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really? I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the reason I'm still alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now. But it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good.
About the talent.
No, about her mother.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Tisk, tisk.
Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was.
You want to talk.
Muchika Nejima.
Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And what if I did? Would you hide me from the police?
Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true! You can still make things right before you make things worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance?
About why she wants the right.
From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. This is all I ever accomplish. This is all I ever accomplish. I'll die happy. Oh, she's insane.
You're really serious about this?
About the talisman. No. Yes.
Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
From the car crash you were in with that Namagaki guy.
Oh, with Yutaro. Yeah, it was there.
Yotaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious? What he said?
You're getting off track, Mr. Tsuzumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep.
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
And that's all. There's really no other reason.
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this old thing?
Wait a moment, she said I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind. Was she trying to take it before?
My assumption...
What does she mean by this?
My assumption is just that she saw a colorful, pretty thing and impetuously picked it up and then realized she couldn't put it back down. But that is just an assumption.
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
For putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the rite? Then no way! I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one up.
Mr. Shitsumi, you really can't do any better than that.
Come on, the talisman.
About being taken hostage.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
And yeah, the dialogue is different because we asked later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, I know.
Come on, Mr. Tsuzumi. You could do better than that.
Yeah, I really screwed up there. But I don't actually care about her.
That's fair enough.
About you being taken hostage.
I'm fine. Managed to get away, somehow or another.
Right, I'm glad.
About Fukushima and Nejima.
Did Nejima say anything to you?
He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprising there.
So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No! Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal!
But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
No. You're different.
She's not.
Am I?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father. But I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they'd committed a crime?
How should I know? You're the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah, plenty of parents take the fall for their children or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe as a parent, it's the right thing to do.
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go for him. She's so dumb. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did do something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
Yes, let's go.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
About Fukujima Nejima.
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
Not really, no.
About the talisman?
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way! I can't lose the right. Damn it. Come on, Kirsten.
You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer, are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
Or, do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over. I think I've let you talk enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Huh?
I am.
Well, sure. You can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you try to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons to death anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you.
That she knows is true. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense. But if she doesn't know,
right.
it's not like his. His is kind of different.
His is a more literal lie detector.
Yeah,
Very strictly, very useful and such.
yeah.
With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Ah, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And how do you use that? And you'd use that curse on me?
Well, in this situation, probably. As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Let's go! Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either. But for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? Am I just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? And you can never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it.
As a quick aside, there would be no It
What?
goes. It just.
What?
You would not be replacing that child.
Yeah, I would say that too, yeah. It's not replacing. But she thinks that it is because she's
Yeah.
retired.
Yeah. Anyway.
Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with.
IMA. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less.
Even now, you're still trying to hide it! Why? Why are you really that stupid? Ah!
Oh my gosh, why would you do that?
Boss! Boss!
Why would he do that?
Why? Is your pride worth dying for?
Why did he do that?
I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it?
IMA. Listen.
Huh? You're how?
IMA. Be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter.
No way! How are you still alive?
I don't know what piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Arime Tsutsumi.
Oh my god.
Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi and Tono, both will always be a part of who you are.
What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. The curse proves that it's not.
No, it's what you believe.
You probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be that, to be happy. That's it.
Why say all of this now?
So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth, too. And if you lie to me, I'm taking you with me.
Stop! I can't!
The mastermind behind all this. The one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries in order to use the right. Was it you? Was it?
No! I wouldn't even know how to do that.
And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right?
Huh? Yeah, I already told you that.
Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Dejima. You can stand on your own two legs.
Oh no.
You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse, too.
Oh.
It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you are my daughter. And after that, just live the best life that you can.
Dad!
Boss! Boss! Oh my god. Wait, so she's... Did he activate it? So she isn't the mastermind?
She's not.
Oh.
That day, 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen.
Wow.
Or so it seemed.
What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this game? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean?
We're almost done. We have a difficult puzzle in front of us.
Sorry to keep you out so late, Mio. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found.
Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely?
Yup. We sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently, she put up quite a fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end.
Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous.
Alright, there's a puzzle to do.
I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone. The Whispering Canal. Don't tell me she took it and then... No, that crazy chick that wanted to revive her dog?
I'm
She
pretty
was
sure she
into a
didn't want to
cult
revive her
shit.
dog, but
Yeah, wink wink.
yeah.
Huh. And who the mastermind is. But she never showed up again.
Right, she didn't.
She was just waiting for everyone to kill each other,
Well,
essentially,
Maybe.
and then swoop in.
Maybe.
But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin scroll?
I have, more or less. When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal.
Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So, that's a yin scroll then. What's it say?
Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out.
Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think if we remove them in the correct order.
Ooh.
Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed.
You want to start writing things down?
Do I have to hold on? Hold on. A carpo. A light. A beech leaf. A taiko drum, taiko. And a reed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom?
Huh? No, we'll just have to try it again. I tested it once already.
Oh, you already tried it yourself? So brave.
I think it's devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the right have already been unleashed.
Which they all did, right?
And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses.
Oh,
Just let me know when you're ready.
okay.
All right, so...
Let's go to those sections.
Yep.
Is that really how that ends?
How what ends?
She ends up killing her dad?
Yeah, that's this ending.
Okay.
Okay. All right, so we have the files. What we have to do is now they've told us. The good news is that they've told us which of the 7 mysteries
Yes.
to look at. So now we need to decide what order they happened in chronologically.
Oh, that's what, okay, yeah.
Okay.
So let's go to Carp.
I think that's the Whispering
This
Canal.
one. I would assume it's water.
Yeah. So formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered. Let's go down to the resentful memory. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker baskets on their back, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Koma made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to wait all alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. Passers-by thought of it only as the fish in the canal. Splashing faded, and silence returned to the lonely night. So not a lot to go on there. But I think Jinkichi and Koma might be mentioned again. So what's the next one?
The next one is the light.
Which I'm
I
guessing.
think the beckoning light is the last one. To be honest with you.
Is the light the beckoning light, or is it the other
I
one?
thought it was the beckoning light.
Well, sorry, there's the
Ever-burning
ever-burning
lantern?
lantern and the beckoning light, so... But no, let's just go to... So yeah, the resentful memory with him regretting everything, and Seimon, I think, yeah, beckoning light will be the last one, just because we know it's Seimon, and...
Yeah.
we know he activates the right afterwards. So, what's the next one?
Beach leaf.
Okay.
He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings on a rope. I thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden of Daimyo's mansion that morning. The man, a local named Jinkichi, was known for his kind temperament and skilled in crafting netscape clasps. While his life wasn't always easy, he was optimistic, the type to smile through whatever life threw at him. He was the name of the man. He was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone else to rely on. Prosperity that the ukiyo-e boom brought must have been what fanned the flames of his greed. The old craftsman was found in a miserable state, as if sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he'd ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crime. But dead men tell no tales, and people thought of him as a bad man, even in death. He hung there for days, till his neck stretched horrifically. A visage of pain still etched on his face. It was clear he must have struggled greatly as he died, his flesh marked with dark scars with a rope wrapped around his whole body. The beech tree's leaves do not fall, and neither did the man's body hanging from it, as the mansion's owner was not at home. Another unfortunate event. The people held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted nonetheless. And Jikichi was mentioned in Whispering Canal.
Yeah.
That's her father, so this
That's
has to
her
happen
father.
before Whispering Canal.
Yeah. That happened before. Now the Taiko.
Okay. Kills by bludgeoning one who discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. The deep sound of drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they have a drum in their fire watchtower instead of wooden clackers, but I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter?
Oh.
He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Would we say this is before or after? Do we have enough from that?
I don't think we have enough from that.
Well, there was the mention of the ukiyo-e in Evergreen Beach.
Yeah, go down.
Sorry. Yeah, the prosperity
prosperity.
ukiyo-e boom.
Must have been what fanned the flames of his greed.
So I'm guessing Evergreen Beach
So
would
this
be
is
after.
before. Yeah.
So Taiko
Taiko.
Suguru would be before the Evergreen Beach, which is before the Whispering Canal.
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Now the reed.
One-sided reed.
That woman
Okuma.
died.
Okay, so Okuma was the mother of the
Yeah.
girl from the sorry.
Until her husband hanged himself.
Okay.
So this was after. So it's Taiko. Beach leaf.
Then one-sided reed,
Then reed.
and then the Whispering
Then
Canal,
carp. Then light.
and then the light. Okay.
Yeah.
And you'll have to remind me in like 1 second.
Okay. Okay, we want Taiko.
Taiko.
We want beach leaf.
Okay.
Reed. Carp. And then light.
Okay. Hooray!
Wow, you got it right. It's open.
We have reading comprehension. My goodness.
Getting it on the first try. That's amazing. You're a real pro.
I did not have reading comprehension the first time I played this game.
This is why we take notes, people. This is why we write things
That's
down.
why we have boomer papers.
This is what, yeah.
Anyway, you can read for audio.
Thank you.
Nothing to it, really. Told you you could leave it to me.
Now, we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see.
Probably really small.
It is said that
It's a
Seimon
scroll for
Tsuchimikado,
ants.
author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Hanju incident might become cursed and used in the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added to the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains a full account of the Hanjo incident, and the following is written in Seimon's hand. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of resurrection, my rite of cleansing, and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo. My body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is, my own consciousness.
What?
Did you want to write that
shit.
down?
What?
Because that's how we get the true ending.
First, is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly.
That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses, right?
Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not that. It's that I swallowed the water wrong. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need.
Is there anything else?
Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says.
Wow, you foresaw all this happening.
And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather the 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. But they don't have one.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Good, fine. And then my own consciousness is my spirit. But, like, how do we find that?
That's a good question.
Wow. So if we gather these 3 things in one place, Simon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses in the rite of resurrection.
Oh, that's it? That's exactly what we need.
The 3 things in Simon's soul, body, and mind. It says the soul of Simon's curse echo. It's the light
His
one.
curse echo? So Seimon himself is part of the 7 mysteries?
Yes. Now that you mention it, Mr. Oraishi said something along those lines before.
Mm-hmm.
There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers.
Who's this?
And we never found out what that meant. We never
I
found.
think
He never
we-
told us
But we
what
have...
the curse echo.
We technically have all the information we need. But,
What kind of hint is
But
that?
he never told us.
yeah, true.
Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking.
Wait, he wrote a note, didn't he?
Oh, Samon?
No,
Or,
the detective.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can also just pull it up.
Yeah, let's look at it.
I thought I read it.
No.
Okay. In files. Yes. Because it's just the beckoning light, and
No, it's not the beckoning light.
no, it
We
was.
wanted. It was?
Yeah. It was. This was the one he received when he said, "Oh, it's really messed up," and everything.
Yeah.
So I think he's just seeing all the memories of Samon, like through the entire incident.
No, his power. We never. No, he has a
You're
power.
talking about
no,
the memory.
his power was not beach. No, no.
Yeah.
Hold on. Killed by means of the curse they possess as one who has become a curse bearer.
If someone tries to use their curse on you, then you can kill them by just bouncing their attack back on them.
Oh. Oh, that's what that meant. Never mind. Yeah.
Sorry,
know.
I was thinking of like the reactions they had to his memory.
No.
Yeah,
No.
gotcha.
So we know all of the curses and what they
Yes.
do.
Yes.
Okay, good.
But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimon's, it seems.
Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon? He and Michio Shiraishi who had the other talisman.
Both of them are already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed.
Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do?
His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here, too.
Where? Is it another hint?
As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. So it says.
Do we know of anyone like that?
I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind.
What's the difference between the mind and the soul?
In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness or oneself. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver.
I see. I think that makes sense. So, is there a hint for finding this one too?
Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Simon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection. But before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal.
Okay, but what does that actually mean?
What it means is, Simon's mind awoke the night of the night of the rite was activated and must be possessing someone out there right now.
What?
So we have to get that person together with everything else.
Alright, so we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seimon. Then we just get them together in one place and we'll be good to go.
Right, but there's one thing. The second and third ones could be both the same person.
I was about to bring that up. He could be his relative, his blood, and possessed by him.
But who could that be?
If it's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yako. Who could that be? Simon's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if he learned the truth, he would start to act. So if he learned the truth, would he start to act of his own accord?
Oh, then that person could already be...
Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way.
Huh?
You know who it is.
Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? It's her.
Who might you be?
Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen?
Huh?
I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this.
I don't really want them.
Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me?
Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do?
Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else.
Sorry. We're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way.
Don't do that. She has the fucking thing.
Ah, shit.
What?
It hurts.
This is a curse.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I think someone in my house is sick. I'm gonna have to deal with that. So I'm going to head out.
Okay. Ending for tonight?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me on. I gotta head out.
Understood.
I'm hearing it might be.
Go do it.
an
Do you want
issue,
me
so-
to do the true ending without you?
If you really want to, sure.
I mean, we can think of something else to do next time, I
Fine,
guess.
you can
if it's
do
like,
it. You can do it. It's just
Alright.
an emergency, so.
all right, no, I understand. Go do.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
Bye, Sawa. Everyone, make sure you go over to Sawa's channel and subscribe to her if you are not subscribed.
You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there is truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, so I am sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night.
All right, my friends. So then, as I recall, so we'll wrap this up, and I wonder for the sake of record, maybe I should just
Baka,
what?
it wasn't an emergency like I thought. Can you believe that? I left a collab. I was worried sick.
Well, you
I
were
was
rightfully
freaking out.
you were rightfully worried and doing the responsible thing. Okay.
I
Well,
was worried sick, and then they're like,
You
Well,
don't have
I'm-
to be worried about. I'm just
well,
puking.
I'm relieved. That's he's just puking. It's that
I'm
thing
worried
going.
about that parasite. Does
Wait.
everybody know about that parasite? There's
There's a parasite
you-
supposedly going around and making people sick
in like Chicago and all that, and
in like, the
I'm
Midwest.
Midwest,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh God. Well, that is
Freaks me out.
funny, but I'm okay. Well, I'm sorry for their illness, and I'm glad you're back because we can wrap up formally.
Yeah, we can wrap up.
All right. So what happened?
They told me to come back. They were like, just do what you want. Just do it. I'm okay. I was like,
Oh
I
my
don't know
gosh.
about that.
Okay. So what happened is
In New York?
in New York too, apparently.
Oh my god.
Now it's rotten all over. So anyway, everything is darked out except what we already did. So we don't have to worry about that. Everything is
Okay.
blacked out, and we have to find in a previous event which would what place would unify all three things that were in the Record of Fate's Yin scroll. So his rite of cleansing requires three
Oh,
things.
yeah,
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
to find an event that has all three things in that event.
Oh, that makes sense.
And that's how we unlock the true ending.
His bloodline when I was alive. Okay. His spirit. The light. So it has to be when his soul stone was used and or involved, I guess.
True.
And then it would also have to be involve either Michio or his buddy, that police officer guy. Yoshio, whatever. Something about
It
unwashed
could
veggies.
be. It could be.
Bro, I'm sorry to interrupt. Bro, they said the parasite can survive the water. So even if you can wash it, they said to just not even buy it.
Which is just, there's no solution in that.
There's no solution.
I mean, did they
Anyway.
say anything about like boiling? Like, you can boil your vegetables?
It could probably die if you boil your fat. But this is like fruit. I just see a lot of fruit.
True.
There's a lot of issues with the fruit, and I love fruit.
Well, you'd have to bake it. Bake the fruit in
I
the.
can't bake a watermelon.
Oh, okay, not a watermelon, but you can bake some.
I'm gonna bake a watermelon.
That's fair enough, but you can bake some apples or something, you know?
To peaches, maybe. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm just gonna get the parasite. I just know it. I just know it in my bones.
Okay, so the problem with the theory of Yoshimi and Michio is that we never interact with them physically.
No, we don't. But did we
So-
interact with her ghost?
That is true. We do interact
Yeah?
with the ghost, but they said the body. So we need them in the flesh and
Oh.
alive. So what that implies probably is that there's some third descendant.
Oh,
That is not
that's
them.
right. There's a
We'd have
third
to
descendant
assume or
that's
make-
not
We'd
them.
have to make conjecture, make an assumption about who that is. Who among the cast would that be? I ordered it. Okay. But it might it might be easier just to think of in what episodes does the beckoning light appear. And we know it by its appearance, and we know it
Who
by
owned the beckoning light again?
not the beckoning light, the wait, it is the beckoning light.
I thought it was the beckoning light. Yeah, it's his. It's his. So let's see who owns it.
Right, beckoning light was Mayu's. So Mayu had it,
Okay.
and we know its effect is to rebound a curse
Mhm.
onto the whoever is attacking.
Mhm.
So, do you remember any instance of that occurring?
No. I don't remember it being used at all. Maybe when we were all together at the school, maybe? I need to think. My spirit, my bloodline. Hmm.
Let's try to approach it in a roundabout way because I don't want to just give you the answer. But
No, I need to figure out.
is there anything that's like any oddities that are still open?
Yes. Who is the mastermind?
Well, we know basically from the ending that the mastermind is Yoko.
Is Yoko, yeah.
And we'll get like her updated profile after we unlock the true ending, but basically she's the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
And we only have like we only know her from the first arc,
Yes.
etc. But so what stands out about say those times when we met her?
What stands out?
Yes.
She didn't necessarily, when we were, which timeline?
Either one, really.
Either one?
Yeah.
Oh no. She was into the occult, if I remember.
Yes. Here, what were the order of events?
What do you mean order of events?
When we first interacted with Yoko. And we
How
met
did
her.
we? When we met her?
When we met her as Shoko.
I thought we met her because she was like a girl from college or whatever.
We just met her at the park, really.
Oh, we just met her at the park?
Yeah, we met her and thought she was cute, and we chatted, and then she invited us out to a night of spooks.
Oh.
Can't just give it away.
No!
I'm not going
No!
to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. I just.
I'm gonna guess.
It's hard for me to propose a question because I think a lot of things I could suggest might just give it away. So I'm trying not to.
The light was used. Hold on. Let's see. Please don't tell me it's Ariel. Please don't tell me it's him.
What?
He can't have spirit sense. That'd be stupid. But that girl has spirit sense, surprisingly. She was possessed by Michiro, which could mean she's a relative.
I don't think
Michiro?
Ariel has any episodes where he's like.
I'm not talking
with...
about Ariel.
Oh, sorry.
I'm talking about the girl, Yako. Because she has spirit sense, and she was possessed easily by her friend,
True.
which was weird.
Well, they were just close friends.
They were just
And
close friends. That's what
it's
they're
easier to
explaining it
possess
as.
someone if you're close to them.
Okay, whatever. I thought you could possess them if you're the same bloodline.
That too, though. Yeah.
I think.
I mean, do you want to go with that? Run with that theory that
I mean,
it's Yako?
my spirit consciousness. So we need the beach. Not the beach, the light. Who had the light though? She did. There's like no.
Yeah, the
The only
beckoning
time
light.
they were all together was at the school.
True. So, like in terms of the beckoning light, when we see the curse echo, when we see like the item, we see it in Mayu's person, and basically any episode where she is in.
Yes.
And we see her in the reunion where she gives it to Tetsuo for Tetsuo.
Yeah.
So that is the only time that we see it, like in this whole course of events.
Yeah.
So it
That's
has
the
to,
only time.
right. So it has to be there, but the mind and body also have to be there. So she just has. So you could think, I suppose, if it had to be Mayu or whatever,
Yeah.
then it would be like some scene that she is in or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe if she's just standing next to whoever.
That's what I'm thinking. Preparing for battle, maybe? I mean, they're all there.
So the other thing that is mentioned is like there are these caveats that were mentioned. And one of them is like, I wonder if we can find it. Sorry. It needs to be someone, or the descendant has to be someone with a high spirit sense, or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that I think you were thinking Yako. Then,
Yako
or?
has a higher spirit sense than normal.
Where's my?
But so does the detective.
Tetsuo?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he doesn't have any spirit sense.
Oh, he doesn't? I thought he did.
No, he's like he's what, unlucky or something? What is,
Yeah, I guess he's unlucky.
there's some like different way of phrasing it, but he doesn't have spirit sense, but he seems to have run into all these things or whatever. He's good at his job.
Curse
but-
echo has to be there. Your body is a living continuation of my bloodline. It could be. I don't know. It could be meal.
So maybe we should think of it in a different way,
Okay.
in a more meta way,
Okay.
because the game, and this game has been meta.
Yeah.
So it's the purpose of the whole rite of cleansing is to prevent the rite of resurrection, to undo it.
Yes.
So then it should also probably be done early enough in the timeline
Oh.
that prevents the
You're
entire
right,
rite of resurrection
everything from
occurring.
happening.
Yeah.
Oh. We have to go near the beginning. Let's see the thingies again. Let's see
The
the
episodes?
timeline. Mm-hmm.
So we have this old timeline, and then this one.
Oh my god. It's that boy. It's that boy.
The boy.
It's Shogo Okie. It's
So
Shogo.
So he's the descendant, you think?
He's the descendant.
All right. Okay.
It's Shogo.
And so
Poor kid.
yeah, poor kid. All right. So
Now when
if we say it's him,
did it pop up?
and do you remember like the first interaction that we had with the curses as Shogo?
Well, no, because we didn't, she died.
She died,
That's
yeah.
one. Yeah.
And then, well, but there was something odd
And
about.
she died in a weird way because it's like no one was there. And she died with the Whispering Canal.
Right. And we know that
She
we know.
Never left me.
Right. We know that she died as though the
I
Whispering
had
Canal
it the
was
whole fucking time! I had it the whole but I didn't activate it, did I?
I pressed a button because the game forces you to press a button when you first play the game. And
I
Yoko
killed
has
her
you look.
because she
Yoko
was
has you
trying
look
to
away.
kill me.
We know that Yoko was trying to kill us, basically,
That makes
because
sense.
she was in possession of the curse,
And
and
she
we
was in
picked it up.
possession of it.
And we picked up the curse from
But
her
how
dead body.
did I get it?
Well, the thing is, I think,
That's what I don't get. Is like, how did I get it?
I wonder if it. I forget if there was some detail it said. So, but we know it's Shogo is the descendant.
Yeah,
Based on what
Shogo
he
is the
said.
descendant.
Okay, and we know that we used the curse power
Yes.
to save his
by
life the first
accident.
time. Yeah, save
Yes.
his life the first time. So,
Yes. Probably
it
because I was
has to be.
possessed.
So then it has to be in that episode.
Yes.
And we would also, so the mind, so that would account for the soul and the body. So
Yeah.
let me describe like the thing that happened with Mayu for a second though is that the
Yeah.
we know that Seimon is the curse echo. So his
Yes,
soul
we
is
do.
his soul is the curse echo, and it's able to move out on its own. Because we saw in Haraway's
Oh.
timeline that she was able to see it, that was just floating about the factory.
That's true.
So it itself was able to leave a person.
It can
And
move.
then, because Mayu was kidnapped when she had the curse echo or whatever.
Yes.
And then when she encountered it again, it was like she encountered it for the first time.
First time.
So
yeah.
it was able to separate from her. So the
So you
spirit.
can actually leave a curse bear.
So seemingly.
Interesting.
I think we just need to find. I forget which episode it was.
Let's see.
Where we
Oh my god, death.
first encountered the trigger. Start from the beginning?
Yeah, let's just start from the beginning.
Yeah.
That's when I had it. But how did I have it? Unless.
So the soul and the oh wait, no, is that she's dead?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
this is
sorry.
after
Nope.
she said.
Nope, let me go back.
I thought this was before, so it has to be the one before.
Yeah, the one before it.
Before anyone triggers anything,
Yes.
essentially.
Right, exactly. And then something's happening to Yoko. This is when she's scared. And he goes, whoa. The air just changed.
Ah.
Yoko, you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me.
No! This can't be! No! That's when she fucked
Yeah.
around and found out.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I feel eyes on my back. I can't move.
Is there something behind me?
There is.
And so there is actually something there.
There is.
Or there might be, presumably.
Look up.
Now, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. It's like, no, wait. She's screaming.
Yeah, she's screaming.
Someone's had Yoko really rattled. I wonder. Oh wait, is that a bird? No, it's not. I thought maybe
A
there'd
bird
be a
from
bird.
the future today.
I know.
Has to be there.
Wait,
I don't see any. Ah, it says push.
it does. So
Wait,
this is when it happened.
Yes. I just realized. So we had that because they're our ancestor and they wanted to protect us from that
think
crazy
so.
bitch.
I guess.
Yes.
So. Now I want to see. It's a bit. I wonder if there's a specific trick. So no, not.
No.
Don't yell her name. Damn it. Okay.
You gotta go back.
Okay. Now I need to find. Is it at that point, or is it?
She knows right now saying Simon. Potentially?
Oh, say again. Maybe so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it would just make sense that they're both descendants, or
Yeah.
they are, or at the very least, he's a descendant and she's something pertaining to all that. Okay, so back
Okay.
to this.
The
Now,
air.
the thing is, what was that just now? And I'm trying to remember how I went about this before.
I mean, how would we
So-
activate it though? Body is light, his consciousness is there. It is there.
Okay, we'll linger on this for 1 second, but I might need to see if I have to complete like that other ending again.
Oh,
And then
we
make sure
should
that
just
all of the
complete that
endings
other
are
ending.
completed.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because if I did this, obviously, I don't get it. All right, creepy, weird thing happened and all that. Okay, I pressed the button. I would really like it if the spirit just showed up,
Yeah. I think it has to be we finish the other ending.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Japanese games are like that. You have to finish all the endings.
Yeah, it's fair. I
I'm
think it's
lost.
fair. Now,
What happened was she was the mastermind this whole time, and she was waiting for everyone to die
Mhm.
to go in and just take all the souls and
Mhm.
stuff. Okay, we just burn her, right? We just
Yeah,
burn her.
exactly. But would you like to conjecture what the mind is?
I don't know. What did they describe it as again? Like the driver of the car? Wouldn't it be my soul? No. I really hate her.
Back onto the
I
best
really
ending,
despise her.
Oh, yeah. I do too.
I think she's a terrible daughter.
Definitely. She
I think
absolutely
she's
was.
selfish and a piece of shit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely was.
Okay. Now we're in. But let me think. So the light, we have it. The bloodline, we have it.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit, they say it's a consciousness.
Yes.
I don't know. I mean, isn't that close to the same thing as... Wait.
They're drawing a distinction, but it's a thing we'll get quizzed on, but
Oh.
it's good to think about what it is, or what is the mind of Saemon, or where is the mind of Saemon, or
Wouldn't it be in those talismans? No.
no.
Where is the mind? Where is the mind? His consciousness. Where is it?
Well, it was also described as the driver.
Yeah, the
effectively.
driver.
Yes. Oh goodness. All right.
I like that ending. That was the best ending.
Yes, it is the best ending so
So
far.
far, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That's the best ending.
Yeah, I agree. It's really good. All right. So how to put it? Do you think there's anything odd about? Do you remember like the Mayu
Yeah.
chapters? So she
Yeah.
brought it up a bit more bluntly. That she just kind of knows things that don't make sense for her to know.
Yeah, that she shouldn't. Oh shit, it's the author, isn't it? It's the driver of this whole fucking thing.
Hmm?
It's that guy. It's us.
do you
Don't
mean?
tell me it's us, because I'm gonna kick a puppy if it's us. And we're the driver of the game. Of this series of television, episodes. I'm gonna kick someone's butt. I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh my god, don't. Is it us?
So, basically, yeah.
Us.
So basically, yeah, it's us.
Because we're doing what he would want to have done. So we're sharing, I guess, a consciousness. I
Well,
don't know.
let's put it in a different way. Why do you think the game is called Paranormasight?
Because it's fun.
The game is called Paranormasight because it is the site of the paranormal.
Yeah.
It is.
And we're watching it.
Which is, yeah, we are watching it, but we are, the player is a ghost that is possessing the characters and giving them ideas.
Oh, so
so
we are
we-
Simon.
So we are, it's, every game in the
Oh.
Paranormasight series, there are only 2, but that's the central premise, basically. Is that
Yeah, we're
you are
ghosts.
playing a ghost who is
Possessing.
possessing people and kind of nudging them in certain directions. And so it's usually some kind of,
Okay.
yeah.
So she could see that I am Simon at this very moment.
Well, I don't think she's freaking out because she knows
I
that.
think she does.
I think she's just.
I think she does.
Where's this thing again?
Do we think this is the right spot?
I.
Maybe it's in the beginning.
It might be in the very beginning, maybe.
It might be in the very beginning.
There's like a. Potentially.
Yeah,
Well, we can try.
maybe. Yeah.
I figured it would be here
Has to
because
be, I would think it would be before she gets whacked, but
I think it does have to be before she's killed, I believe. Or, well, it could be after she's dead, actually. Wait, it might actually be after she's dead. Because it'll be like the true comeuppance. The true comeuppance of we win, every win wins.
I'm just
and the
gonna
bad
be real
guys
with
get-
you. I like that timeline when she's dead.
Oh,
I
yeah?
did. I like that timeline.
Nice. Why do you like it?
Because I think he was fun. I think he was a fun character to play as.
Shogo?
And it could have went somewhere, yeah.
Man, you were pissed at Shogo the whole time. I felt like.
I was?
Well, you seemed kind of angry about it, about the central.
I was angry that he listened to her.
Okay.
I was kind of happy he was going on this quest.
Well, he certainly was a. What the heck? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get the curse echo, I guess.
Phone.
Okay. Thank you.
so I-
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, the phone ambulance rights. Okay. Yes.
Holy moly, that's a lot.
Ah, sorry. What was I doing?
I wonder.
All right. So my hope is.
He was a dork. Yeah, you're kind of right.
Yeah, and he loved her. He was a good guy.
I was just happy.
Resurrect her.
Driven to the ends of
No.
hell, to the depths of hell to bring her back.
Yeah,
It's too bad she wasn't worth it.
yeah.
Manic pixie dream girl is nothing but a dream. Unfortunately.
Felt the presence. What could that be? Come on.
And the whoa.
Whoa.
Alright. And the presence again must be around here somewhere,
Yes.
but where? And that might
Where are
be
you?
it then.
Ancestor, where are you?
That's my hope. Please show up.
He's probably at the playground.
Alright. Pressing down on me, want to scream.
Are you at the playground, Ancestor? He has to be here.
He needs to be here. Really, really does. Okay, well.
What's that down there? Oh, I can't pick
It's
that up
it's
now?
the curse echo. I mean,
Oh, yeah, it's her curse.
if I pick it up, I think
Ugh.
then we'll have like Takumi or whatever. But yeah, he's sad and okay.
Oh, man. Surroundings.
It doesn't check. So okay, come on, you. I know you're around here somewhere. Do I have to pick
No.
up? Do I have to pick up the curse echo?
I don't know if you do.
Think there's something here. I know it. I just need to look harder. Okay. Although, if some innocent poking around about the 7 mysteries is enough to get Yoko killed, there's a good chance of the same thing happening to me. I already knew that when I decided to get involved.
Huh.
This is, sorry. I apologize to all of our viewers for this lapse in action. There's something here. I know it. Yeah. I just need to
There
look.
has to be.
I know, but if I pick it up, well,
I
I
don't
guess
want you to pick it up. Just click on her again. Oh, she's already done for.
Yeah. It's just.
Maybe it's before all of everything happened, though.
Potentially. I just figured she might be
I
dead.
don't know.
Alright, well maybe what I'll do is I'll pick up the curse echo from the ground.
Okay.
And then I'll see if I can still
We'll
find...
see. We'll just test it.
We'll test
see.
it. Yeah, might as well. She picked up the thing. Yep, exactly.
Okay.
I got this. I now have my freakish curse.
Yay.
A memory flowing through me. And all this. Yes,
How
yes,
could
yes.
I not have realized I've had it this whole time?
Well, they're very good at distracting us. Sure.
That's true, but I mean, I ain't got pockets. Like, where's? I think I would notice if I'm going through all this shit.
Ah, man. So I guess
Okay.
it's either going to be before we even talk to her, like at the very, very beginning, or
Yes.
it's going to be like right after she's dead.
Right after.
I mean, it could theoretically still be that chapter where she's pointing, but I don't know. Because we have
Oh, the
him
girl.
there, and there you fucking
There
are.
you are.
The hell
The
is
hell is
that?
that?
It looks like a light
Yeah,
floating in
it's a
midair.
light. It's my ancestor.
I apologize for swearing, everyone. Huh? No, I see.
No, it's my ancestor.
Where's the resurrection involved? I need my ancestor.
Yes, get over here, you. You saved my life. Huh? I know it's that. Oh, wait, it has to get
Can we-
closer. I know you're there, but I'm not talking to you. Okay? There, you got closer.
Hi.
Hello. It's coming closer.
Whoa, it's coming closer.
This is
Yes.
another one of the 7 mysteries. Looks like a Will-o'-the-Wisp, maybe? Was there anything like that in the 7 mysteries?
Touch
Touch
it.
it, touch it,
Touch
touch
it.
it,
You
touch
must
it.
now touch it. Yes.
Huh? Am I supposed to touch it?
Yes.
Yes.
You are my descendant. You will now touch my very soul turned into a will-o'-wisp. There we go.
Yay!
The true ending at last.
Cleansing.
And this will dispel all of it. So.
My. Finally, you have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would
Arigato.
mean that you have managed to bring everything to light. Though there is the possibility that you have wound up here by chance, or by getting on the internet. So perhaps
No.
perhaps before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions.
Oh no.
About what exactly the soul, body, and mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul of Seiman, which is the beckoning light?
The beckoning light.
Yes. Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seiman wandered about near Honjo. The form of his curse echo changed over time with the legend he left behind. This is the curse echo which was acquired by Mayu Chozawa.
Yep.
But when called forth by Seiman's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as the self of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Who was his body, his descendant?
His descendant was a kid. Hold on. In my head. I'm bad with names. Shogo.
Shogo, yes. Correct again. Although Shogo Okie was born to an ordinary family, the blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins, like syrup. In truth, the same is true of Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her.
see?
In her case, it was Ashino.
Ashino.
Mm-hmm.
Samon and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. They could have married and had many babies together, but it was fated for naught.
Good.
Now, for my
Crazy.
final question. Who is the mind of Samon Tsuchimegado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his.
Mine. Me.
Yes. And and this is where you have to remember what name you gave yourself.
Keiichi Matabata, right? We did Keiichi.
Yes, but I think I spelled.
No, we did it right. Keiichi.
I feel.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
how you did
I
it.
can't remember. Did I do it with 2 eyes?
Keiichi.
Did I do it with 2
Yeah.
eyes? Yeah. Keiichi. Oh, I say you believe it to be Keiichi. I say you believe it to be yourself. Are you certain? Indeed.
Unfortunately, yes.
Yes, unfortunately. Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right, you are.
Paimon.
Mm-hmm. Samon's consciousness awoken by the curses and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you.
Oh, sorry.
This is, if I may say so, where I played my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story charts, jumping from vessel to vessel, and manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ears. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what was needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and curses, was Yoko Fukunaga, descendant of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. How interesting that she awakened Samon's consciousness at the same time as the curses.
Yeah.
That was the one and only time she could have been stopped.
Yeah.
But due to your influence on Shogo Okie's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death, I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. There were certain things which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your command, Shogo Okie willingly used his curse.
Yeah, he did.
When I asked you early on how many Shogo Okie had killed, this is what I meant.
Ah.
Had you not used the curse, Shogo Okie would have done so of his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Chozawa was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through her curse echo, the beckoning light.
Beckoning light, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Following graduation, Yoko worked a desk job at a trading company, but butted heads with the supervisor, who was skeptical of the site. In truth, Yoko is the descendant of Onmyoji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor, Ashino, attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers, and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and perform the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honja to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for a mutual slaughter.
Wow.
The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the Record of Fates to local historian Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystical arts, to obtain the curse stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino, and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yuko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimon, and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threats, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimon's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko had obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo Okie, also a descendant of Seimon, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimon would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimon.
Yes.
Now,
So the police officer dies still. 'Cause this was before. Yeah.
yeah, so unfortunately, yes, Yoshimi is... no, not... Oh, wait. Yes.
Yeah,
Allow me to
Yoshimi
ask
is
you one
still dead.
question. If you know all that you know now, that you now know, and the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do?
Hmm.
And there's only one... There's a new choice. I would destroy it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, I see. That was Seimon's original intention.
Yeah.
I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all other rituals and curses. So what this will do is it will erase the entire history of it. So we're going to watch the fruits of the ending, which is to erase even the idea of the rite of resurrection. So
Nice.
so everything that
Everything didn't happen.
everything didn't happen, exactly. Everything that happened outside of it or whatever, like
Hmm.
a lot of things still normally do happen, but like as far as people being motivated to do things because of the rite of resurrection, those things don't
Ah.
happen.
Those things, okay.
Then we shall see. Then we shall leave this world for good. And thank you truly for all the work you have done.
And that guy is in charge of the paranormal agency.
I believe so. I think it's
Nice.
implied that he's not Kagoshi.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened. I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Or maybe I was just full of shit when I said just a second ago. Yoko is after the rite of resurrection, she was the one who awakened the curses of the seven mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. The only one to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. I know, she was cute. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. A Moscow Mule, maybe. I'm thinking a Moscow
Yeah.
Mule, or 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hardaway Shigima, 12 a.m.
Oh. I hope she finds out what happened still.
Ma'am, what is it?
Just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream.
I'm sorry to say it, but there isn't.
Right. Of course not.
But even if there is no such thing, I promise you that I will get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping.
I see.
Oh, okay.
Tetsuro
Things are
Tsutsumi,
still
1
in
a.m.
motion. Ah.
Whoa, what the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened?
Wow. It's cold case now.
Yeah.
I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related?
It sure looks like it, but
Excuse me,
Excuse
we
me.
found this among the victim's belongings, therefore thought you'd like that you'd like to know. Thought you'd want to know.
What's this?
This probably has evidence that she did it.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Boss, look what was in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo.
what?
And the picture. There's an X drawn on it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart should be.
No.
Do you think... could this be some kind of curse or something?
How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. This is a Nakagoshi case after all.
What's that, boss?
Don't worry about it, Ariel. I won't explain it to you in this timeline. Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone.
Wow.
Yako Sakazaki, 1 a.m.
Her friend still dies, though.
Yeah,
I think.
seemingly, I believe so.
Yeah, her friend is still dead.
Mio,
Oh, yeah.
it turns out Michio really did die in an accident.
Yeah, if we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information.
I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us.
Aw.
Don't worry, I've got her on that save file.
Oh, damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. No, my contract won't be... No. I never should have believed in this blasted record of fates. Meh.
Fun.
It's gone. All of it is gone. To all of you watching from far, far away. The rite of resurrection has never existed, not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time.
Richter, wise out.
Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let them go for now.
So
I'll
he's
follow
still
him.
alive.
That's the kidnapper.
He's still alive.
Well, they'll get justice.
Yes, I'm the one who did it.
Oh, she's still gonna be in trouble, isn't she?
Yeah.
So please help me. She's always following me.
Her body, yeah.
Her ghost.
The ghost. It's the memory of what he did.
I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea.
So that happens. But the curses are just gone.
Yeah.
What? Hajime was killed? How could that be? He was not the kind of guy who would just be picked off like that. You know that.
Oh, and the detective is working with them.
Yeah.
There's seriously some kind of secret
because-
hidden in Hajime's family tree.
Because he's focused on the
Let me see if I
boy.
can find out what it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd heard you would be absent today. Is this something you need?
Well, I seem to have this spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it.
You could have called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. Had to find out from you why.
Oops, sorry. Forgot all about my favorite chief inspector.
The hell are you planning?
Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. Only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How things with
Wait.
you? You getting along with your daughter?
right?
Well, you know, more or less.
Oh. So he doesn't do any of those bad things. At
Yeah,
all?
I think it's implied that when he gets out of prison, I think it's implied that he did the original Nejima murders.
Yeah,
Still,
of course
but
he did.
But he does reform in prison,
Oh.
effectively.
Oh.
I think that's the implication.
Oh, because if there's no curses,
There's no right of resurrection. He doesn't
there's no
go.
right of resurrection.
There's nothing that's going to drive him back into insanity or whatever.
Yeah.
I think that's the
Into
what it's
thinking
supposed
that he can bring people back from the dead.
to be. Mhm.
Okay. Well, that was good.
Yeah.
That threw me for a bunch of loops.
Yeah.
That was really good.
I'm glad you liked it. It was very fun.
Wow.
It was very fun re-experiencing the story with you. And it was, it had its twists and turns and
Yeah,
a
it
whole lot of
does.
drama. It's a very good series, and I'm very fond of the sequel as well. We'll have to play that again. We'll play that sometime.
Isn't that a mermaid or something?
It has to do with the legends around mermaids, etc. It's it's surprisingly intricate, and there's apparently a whole heck of a lot about mermaids that I just did not know. So it's very, very thorough and in depth, and you will get history lessons forced on you in the middle, but it is
fantastic.
yeah, but it is fun. And it's a good story. It's also heartwarming. It takes place on a fictional island, adjacent to some part of Japan. And,
What was your favorite ending?
well, to be honest, probably just the Haraway ending is my favorite.
I like that one the best too.
But I like this one though, and the music that's playing right now, I also very much enjoy. But yeah, I like the ending, the true ending. But as far as it's a bit too pretty in a way. It's like we're happy that it's all resolving, but I don't know, the timey-wimey shenanigans in order to get to it. It's kind of like the game is throwing me a bone to have the happy ending, where I kind of want it to be like a product of these characters and their journey.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
At the same time, I am happy that there's I'm get that closure of the
Did you
happy
know who
root.
the mastermind is?
Yeah,
and...
she gets her justice and
Yeah.
all that, and everyone has a happy ending. I'm glad for that, So I like this. Probably would be my second favorite then, and then Haraway would be number one.
It's number one.
Yeah. And the others don't really. I think there's just it's clear. Anyway.
The one I hated the most was the one of the first endings we got, where it's just like,
Oh, bye. I'm gonna be in a taxi. Now you just go look around and look for weird shit. It's like,
Yeah.
why are you leaving, but I can't leave with you?
Right.
That was suspicious to me.
Yeah. All right, everyone. This is the end of Paranormasight. It has been a fun road. I want to thank Sawa again.
thanks for having me.
It was a pleasure, and it's always an honor working with you. Everyone, you have a wonderful rest of your nights, and to any VOD enjoyers, thank you for stopping by and watching through this very long VOD. And
Yeah.
Sal, go to bed and get some rest.
No.
But it was a pleasure doing this with you, and we'll have to do another collab again sometime soon. All right, you take care.
Good night,
Everyone else,
everybody.
good night.
Bye
Sonnet.
bye.